Hello and welcome to a random video. How is everybody doing out there today? If you noticed, my server isn't currently up. You may ask why. It's because we're over here on Derp server. Derp Kenneth with ImmersiveRacing. You see, that's where we're at, ImmersiveRacing. Everybody, go ahead, jump into their server. We're going to help them test some tire stuff and have some races around a new spa track. Look at this thing. The updates Derp has done to this. By the way, this is a surprise. Derp doesn't, I don't even think they know that I'm streaming right now. They know I'm on their server, but I don't think they know I'm streaming. Spelling? I clearly I don't know how to spell. But yes, we're on Spa. Derp has done a lot of work on this track. They even have, where is it? Over here. No, it's at the start finish line. Where's the start finish line? Where's the start finish line? I'm lost. What does this track look like? Oh yes, here it is. Over here near the start finish line, you'll even see they have rolling banners. I hope they have it implemented. Yeah, there it is. You see it rolling now. They have rolling banners. They have a full, wait till you see later. At night, this thing looks insane. This thing looks insane. I'm going to go over there now and tell them we're live. They don't know it. Let's see, Derp. I didn't install the 7TV extension on my browser. I didn't know I needed to do that. Hi, C's TV. Oh, that's right. I didn't thank everybody that was here on the server because it's early. And I ran out of time setting up for this, but on the stream already, with Anthony's here, C's TV is here, Overhake Nate is here. Hi, Overhake Nate. In Derp server, we have C's, Anthony, Fliptonics, Akimbo, me, Derp, and the Beam Cruise bot. This is what they use to help out with a lot of their race manager core. We're over here. Derp has created their race. Let me type this in there real quick so they know. Just so you know, I'm streaming this. So now they know. 10 p.m. your time, finally an EU-friendly time. I know, C's. But may not be friendly for the rest of us, the normal ones. Anyone can join. Yes, come on in, Overhake Nate. We're doing a BeamMP version of what do they call it? A raid. We're doing a BeamMP version of a raid. Let me just say I've moved my stream time, and as people get out of school, no, I won't say it like that. And as people join the stream, they will be coming over. So Derp doesn't do a lot of voice conversation, so I will have to be paying attention to game chat, and we know how well I do at that. Sad face. Yes, anyone can join Overhake Nate. Go ahead and join. It's here. So if I go back out to the main menu and do multiplayer, I have it in here as my favorite currently, since my game wants to react. Game. Don't go white screen on me, game. You can't find the server. You're downloading the mods very slowly. There are a number of mods here, but it is just search for ImmersiveRacing. It is this server right here, ImmersiveRacing. It only says one of. Can I refresh this? That's not correct. There's more people on it. So I don't know why the count is wrong. Yes, they are downloading the mods. Awesome. It's good to see you coming in here. thanks. So I did switch the time for this to be able to support Derp in this testing effort. Derp has a different race manager. We're not going to be using the RandomMinds race manager today. We're using Derp's core, the ImmersiveRacing core. It's really sweet. If you look at it, you can see a lot of the UI up here. So Derp will be running the races or organizing them and or the testing. So I'll try to call it all out as it's happening. C's has reset in the pits. I believe I need to choose a vehicle, so let me ask them, what vehicle should I, or did they put me in one? They didn't put me in one. Let's see, what vehicle should I get? What vehicle should I get? F4? Oh, okay, the F4 car. Is there a certain, oh, so C's is in there. I think C's is in there. So we'll get the F4 car. Is there a certain model of the custom setup? All right, I will look for, so what should I be looking for? So maybe I should just be copying one of theirs. I think I'll just copy C's. C's seems to know what's going on. Oh, you can make your own setup. I suck at doing that. Oh, look at all the people here. This is awesome. C's is in here. So yeah, Overhake Nate. Oh, you did find it. All right, Overhake Nate on their way in. I can't see this, since this isn't my server, I can't see the server log, so I won't be able to say when people are joining in. But let me go ahead. I'm just going to take, oh, I need to turn name tags on. At the end of every stream, I turn name tags off so I can grab thumbnails, and I always forget to turn them back on. So there they are. So actually, I'm gonna be sneaky. I'm gonna take Derp's car. They know the cars. They know the setups. I'm gonna clone their car. Hello, Derp. Does this have a horn? No horn. To be fair, I wasn't expecting it to have a horn, but I am. So their rules. So you choose your own cars, and I think, I'm not sure if Derp pushes cars out, but I'm going to start off. Drink code red. I will drink code red to start. Hey, Soki, come on over and jump in the server. It's definitely early for you than our normal races. So join Derp server. It's ImmersiveRacing. That's what you want to search for. I'll type it into chat here. That's what you want to search for. Drink code red. I will drink the code red. You already heard me open it. Any update on RM²? Well, oh, you would, but you're literally going to bed right now. Oh, R.I.P. Soki Racing in this. So I was working on getting the last set of changes in to do more of the cheating, anti-cheat code. But unfortunately, I spent all day, each day this weekend, working on things for the event coming up, getting everything ready for that. So I didn't have time to do code for that. I'm hoping that tomorrow I can. And then we'll test that out on Thursday. But the event is coming up, guys. The event is on the 31st. We have so many people that have signed up for it. There's 108 or 100. I forget how many now. Let me look. Let me look right now. There is 172 people signed up for the race on the 31st. And 115 signed up for the race on the 5th. That was Saturday and then Thursday. It's insane. You didn't know how people use cheats in this game? Like what? Yeah, I don't get it either. I'll tell you what though. They have some really good anti-cheat stuff involved in Derp server as well. So how's that whole thing gonna work? So you gotta read the thing. So you join. So you didn't see the BeamMP announcement that came out? I wrote this whole thing. But in any event, so you mark yourself as interested in either Saturday and Thursday. We're starting on Saturday instead of Thursday because I want to have the big event first and then the smaller event second, but it's going to be limited to 15 people on Saturday, 7 people on Thursday. I'm going to have 2 servers up and running. We're going to prep everybody for the next set of heats in one and actually do the heats in the other. We'll have a dedicated amount of time, which I haven't done the calculation to figure out, but we're going to give preferences to those people that have marked themselves as interested in here, I need to get over here and actually choose painted panels while I'm saying all this. Where do you find this? You might be interested. Oh, are you a member of the... We put out, and here, I'll do the thing. I'll go and grab... So it's actually in the news feed, both on my server and on the BeamMP server. Here, let me copy a link here. Copy message link. So here's the link to the Discord message. That might get over there. It might not. I hope it does. I hope it shows up. But here, I'll let me share my window here. The event does start this weekend. 2 different sets of points, like 1 set for Saturday races and 1 set for Thursday races. Yes, there will be a Thursday winner and a Saturday winner. You are only allowed to be in one or the other. You cannot be in both. But we'll talk about that towards the end of this race. I don't want to take away from... I'm already not paying attention. No, we're not... so I am not running these events tonight. We have to pay attention in chat, which is what I haven't been doing. So if others... So C's, I know you're one of the people that's in here. Oh, look out. Impossible is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. My BeamMP meeting went late today, so I'm a little out of sorts. Not totally with it with everything, and this thing starting early. So I'm not sure what all the rules are. So I'm gonna ask Derp, what? So once everyone gets loaded in, they're gonna start. Once everyone gets loaded in, we will go over the setup and such, is what Derp is saying. So we're over here. Derp has created their own core, their own version of a race manager. It's geared a lot more towards serious racing. The event is the same weekend as the real life Cup that you're in the finale of. Oh no, Soki. Well, there's also the Thursday, so we're going to do the same race on... When we're starting off on Derp's Immersive Carnage map on the Hellride version, the Hellride track. I got to change this to orange while I'm sitting here faffing about. I'm not used to being a participant. I'm used to being the one in charge. So it's taken me a moment. I have to readjust my... brain. So there's Derp. Hi, Derp. I wanna honk my horn. You're playing Beam right now. There's Derp. How you doing, Derp? That is a really cool Beamling she's got. I haven't really played with the Beamlings much. How do you get your Beamling? Is that F? It's not F. How do you get... Oh, maybe it is F. Can you go into a different... How do you go into third person with it? So I'm definitely walking. I don't know how to do any of the things. Your 6-point harness, that actually... I did leave a comment on that. That looked absolutely sick. That looked excellent. Shift C to free cam to see it. Oh, okay. Hey, Derp. Surprise. We're all here. I moved my stream so I can control C to free cam. Oh, there we go. Mine's just a normal one. Is there a way you can be in like third person with it? I don't know. I don't know enough about the Beamlings. I have to modify mine so it looks like something. So F to get back in my car. C plus W, or control. Oh, I'm in the car, so I have to do. Let me get out of the car again. C plus W. Not that. Or control plus W. See, control plus W. Yeah, I mean it lets me control plus W. It's not doing that. Control plus W. Yeah, it's not doing that. Control plus W just brings up my vehicle config. So I think you've probably overridden your oh, that it customizes the oh, so you were telling me exactly the right thing. Oh, look at that. I've never really messed with this. You're gonna head out? All right, Soki, we'll see ya. Everybody else definitely jump in. I know a bunch of people aren't here because of switching time. A lot of them are actually still in school at this time, and they said they would be coming in about a half hour to an hour from now. I don't know what's all planned here. This event is going to be so important to fix tires and stuff for something else. Okay, cool. I'm not paying. It's too many things to pay attention to. I'm not used to paying attention to so many things. So Derp, thank you for typing in the stream chat. I do miss stuff in the regular chat, but I will try to pay attention more in there. I'm not going to worry about this. People are still downloading. It seems like it's taking a while. Yeah. So I see. Well, I can't tell. So Rossi's coming in. Neverless is going to be coming in. Awesome stuff. Titch is here. Titch is the. By the way, for those of you that don't know, Titch is the guy. You want to be in a race, guys, with the guy, the mind behind BeamMP, or at least one of the major minds behind BeamMP. Titch is the guy. He's the guy. You're using your Piccolina that goes 225 miles an hour. Oh, in your stuff? Well, yeah, you have to use whatever Derp says on here if you're in this server. It is Derp's event. I do not approve any alterations from the stated cars. Oh, you're not in the event? Oh, okay. I'm gonna head out on this track. I have downloaded this map, but I haven't taken a good long look at it. It has detected that I have left the pits in an unconventional manner. I think that's because I sped. All right, they have pit lane speeds here, guys. Like I said, very much more dedicated to actual racing. My race manager, while it does do pits and towing, it's still very much more GTA style, not free form, but for the casual gamer. This one's more geared towards the aliens, which is awesome. And I'm off the track. And I'm going off the track again. And I'm going to be stuck in the dust. Can I don't know how, so I can do rewinds right now. That's not restricted currently. You wouldn't be able to join anyway. It's 9:30. I was going to say, where are you from? But the fact that they said it's 9:30 makes me think they're in Great Britain somewhere. But yeah, if you guys want the opportunity to actually race with the BeamNG guy, Titch, he's here. Special command performance with Titch. Yeah, great. Oh, British Great Britain, so British Canadian. Okay. The British Canadas. I gotta be careful not to make a fool of myself here. That's a tall order. I'm hoping we can do it. I haven't been paying attention very well so far. And I'm still not... See, the problem is I actually have my setup where my microphone actually blocks seeing the game chat. So I'm just going to leave my mouse over there. Is it scrolled? I don't think it's scrolled down all the way. It is scrolled down all the way. Okay. Well, you live in Britain. You got the heat wave right now. Probably going to rain soon. Isn't it basically any time of the day if you're in Great Britain? Now, tell me if I'm just being an ignorant American, but it is my understanding that at any time during the day, you could say it's about to rain soon, and you would probably be right. Much like Pennsylvania in all reality, which is where I'm at. Hey, old Rossi has followed me. Hey, old Rossi. Thank you for following. Oh, this is the hair. This is the... Yep, not the hairpin, but and I've spun it out. I am the best. Don't go onto the grass, you idiot. You'll never get out. You're right, we practically tell it to rain. Yes. I won't lie, I am very addicted to much of British television. So I've immersed myself in, well, as much culture as you can get through television. Didn't realize you weren't following? Oh, Rossi. Oh, Rossi, by the way, for those of you who don't know, they're the person that they made the mod that we've played for Infection. And they're the ones who helped me with the bug that I had in the radar. If you have issues with oversteer, increase your rear wing by 1 to 3 ticks. All right, how do I do have an issue with that. How would I do that? Let me see. Vehicle config. Body, so I guess, oh no, it's probably under tuning. It's probably under tuning. Rear wing angle. So we'll bring that up like 3 degrees. We'll see how that works. I don't tune cars. As you know, on my channel, we run clean races in clean cars. There's no tuning, no changing parts, no mods. I don't even have to read that part. I have it memorized. Well, definitely recognize the name Old Rossi from YouTube. Kind of hyped you can race with them? Yeah, Old Rossi's a good guy. He's created a lot of mods. There's one I'm keeping secret that I'm going to surprise y'all with at some point, because I'm going to embed it into the race manager. I'm going to turn it on and I'm not going to tell you. Oh, Rossi, you can probably tell which one I'm talking about. It will be really good in a derby on top of a building. Don't let Gav in the race. Is Gav here? I have raced with Gav on Neological's stream, I think. Either that or in fail races. I haven't raced with them a lot though, but I see the talk. Neil streams. Well, he hasn't been streaming, but I was in. They used. If you look at his more recent videos, he's actually used my race manager. We ran with it with Neil and Komodo, and then we ran with it over at Fail Race as well. Neil. Well, I'm not gonna. As far as Neil streaming, I would just say stay tuned. I'm not sure whether... Yeah, I don't know if... I think Neil has it Twitch. I'm not sure. Fail Race is actually where you found me. All right, let's go. I'm actually working on... well, I'm not... So... It is being worked on, trying to organize some more races with them. Same with Simber. I hope you like what you saw. We aren't racing with it today. Like I said, we're on Derp's server, and I've moved my mouse, so I already can't see stuff. Guys, I'm gonna try to do one actual lap where I'm paying attention. I think I have the wing set in a good location. C's got here through Hex. Yes, I remember you running with Hex C's. I remember that. And I've already binned it. I'm out of bounds. I can continue, but the lap will be marked with a penalty. How do I reset? I don't want to. So I'm going backwards on the track. I'm doing all the things wrong. I can click tow to pits. That's what I should do. Except I can't tow now. Okay. Can I teleport? I'm not sure if I'm under the map. That's no good. Can I can teleport. So I'm going to teleport back here. I don't know how you reset the sectors. Seas, how do you reset the sectors? But so Derp not only created the race manager, or core as they call it, that we're working with, they have actually completely revamped this map, and it is live on the forums. So if you want to race this version, it's really nice. They have the updated, you'll see as we're coming up to this corner here, they have the updated paint schemes. They've redone all the roads. They've fixed any tire popping that was still there. They have resurfaced everything. I mean, their attention to detail is just unsurpassed. It really is. Okay, I don't need to slow down that much. I'm taking this so much more seriously. Just the nature of their race manager is making me take this more seriously than I take my races, which is, I guess, a good thing, although I should take my races more seriously. I'm out of bounds. I'm trying to see the in-game chat and I keep missing it. What was that question? What was that in there? We can do a quick 4-lap race while people... Oh, it jumps. It jumps. It jumps. We can do a quick 4-lap race while people load in if you like. I'm up for that, Derp. If you're listening, I'm up for that. I suck. And I hope I won't kill everybody. What keys do you use to teleport? So I have it mapped to my mouse, or I'm sorry, to my controller, but Control C, if I click on my game, Control C gets you, well, Control C is supposed to get me in the free cam. It doesn't. Is it F7? No, so F7, once you're in free cam, oh, it's Control C. No, that's changing my views. This car changes the way things work. But to drop your car where you're at, so if I go into free cam using my controller, I can then drop my car using F7. And then I just crashed Anthony out because I was showing that. Anthony, I'm sorry. They're not going to hear me. Shift C is free. It is, but in this car overrides a lot of the defaults. I'm sorry, Anthony. Sorry. I'm so sorry. You heard me. Yeah, sorry. Murdered. Yes, they were murdered. I'm a horrible team player. I'm trying to stream, answer questions, and do all the things. See, when it's on my server and I'm running it, if I kill somebody, it's like, oh, sorry, but no big deal. Now I feel guilt. Fliptonics is in the GT3 car. I guess I have to actually tow to pits now. Oh, well, that explains that. We're doing a race. We're doing a race. Oh, no. Okay. Things are happening. I need to pay attention now. Things are happening. Not like you will probably be guilty of murder by the time this is over. I am absolutely going to be guilty of murder. And I apologize ahead of time to everybody. So we're just doing, from what I gather, we're doing a quick 4-lap race as people are still loading in. It's fine. We just driving. Ah, hey, we're here. Aware, starting behind random. You're in a lot of trouble, C's. Okay. We're getting... Oh, there's a countdown in the chat. I'm not used to seeing it there. Ignore all that. Okay, just ignore all that. Just race. Well, we're racing. We're racing. Anthony already off. I really had to check up there. There's already carnage and death on the track. Slipstream is on here as well. I don't know if anybody's lifting here. Nobody is lifting. I had to lift a little bit not to kill Anthony. I'm in the dirt. That's no good. Death and destruction. No. I swerved to stay out of it and now I'm dead. No. I have to tow to the pits. I may need to stop before I can be towed. Tow to the pits. Repair timer increased 1.5 for towing. Estimated pit is 12 seconds. Let me get in the first. I guess I have to stay still. I'm afraid to move. I don't want to not get my repair. So I think it's all repaired. There we go. It looks like they're planning on tire swaps eventually. We don't currently have tire swaps. I've gone over the line. I don't know if I'm getting a penalty for that. I do have 4 penalties apparently. I don't know how that affects me. We'll have to see. Now I'm alone, I can concentrate. I didn't have to wait very long. I don't know. So it says I'm still on the first lap. So I'm not quite sure how that works. It sucks that I got caught up in somebody else's race, but that's the way it goes sometimes. That's the way it goes. That's racing. Rubbin's racing, boys. Oh, almost spun it out there. Let's not do that again. A lot of the message end up there in chat. I'm really not set up to... Oh, look at that. There's a different set of lines. I may have to... Well, not may. I will have to redo my checkpoint system to account for that. Not the system, but the actual checkpoints in my race manager for this map. I do intend to use their map going forward for Spa. Because it is so much better. And it's great on frame rate too. That's one thing Derp does a lot of. They actually know how to, instead of making one giant mesh, they have things set out. They know what faces are, which most people just don't that make these things. There's C's going past me. I'm being lapped. So it looks like I had to redo the entire first lap. That's unfortunate. I didn't realize it would do that. This spa looks smaller than it should be. I am fairly certain that it is exactly the same size, or near enough anyway, to the KA spa track that's been out there, which is modeled in real life units. So it's a bit narrower compared to the AC port. It may be a bit narrower because they have updated it with all the specs of the current track layout. So Derp went and actually, from what I understand, and hopefully Derp can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they looked at the way it is currently laid out, and well, I can already tell they did because they have that extra pull-off area there. So I believe it is more up to date than the AC port. Okay, I can slow down later. I can brake later than I am. I should probably save this config in case cars get despawned so I can get it again. But yes, we are doing things a little bit differently today. It is all about community. Derp has been working with me on the events team. In fact, the event that is coming up, it is Derp's map. Derp came up with the idea for the event and came up with all the tracks, determined what tracks we're using, what cars we're in, was pivotal in the creation of all of that. I want a clean lap in here. That's all I'm looking for. Let's get a clean lap. So I don't know that this was set up as an actual race for this one, because we're just burning time while people come in. I would imagine that I would get held in the pits longer to fix my car than I did for this. Because it is towing, right? And I probably would have been on a lap going forward. So there's my time, 2:42, way slower than everybody else. But if you're out there and you want to join, find ImmersiveRacing. You see it there at the top of my screen. ImmersiveRacing is the server that we're on. It is a pretty beefy server. Oh, I ran that sector slower. Half a second slower. What did I do that's slower? But come on in and join. So Derp has set out a new set of tires, I believe, is what we're testing here. New grip and such like that. Oh, I hear another car behind me. They're in the GT3. That's not fair. That's a whole different class of car. So many people in here now. This is awesome. Oh, I see Overhake is in here now. Probably getting an off track. Yep, getting off track for that. Oh, this is... Oh, it says race, but it says my time will be marked with a penalty. I'm not quite sure how that works. So if you're used to the laxness that I have around my races, be prepared to be surprised, because like I said, they have structured this more around actual sim racing, which is quite a different experience than you get with mine currently. Given that I do ghosting and resets to previous checkpoints, you won't find that here, which is a good thing. This is serious racing. We're down to business. Full-on track penalties. Or track limit penalties. I spun out. No. How did that happen? Right at the end. Oh, I'm eating my tires alive is why. I'm eating my tires alive. Look at that. Ah, they really have worked out a new tire model. That's crazy. I'm going to go ahead and tow to the pits. So repair damage, change tires, refuel. Oh, that's cool. There I am. I do have new tires, and now they're cold. They start us with cold tires. How rude. Like I said, way more realistic. Way more realistic than mine. Did anyone else feel the grip loss from rear tires? And did they wear to 50%? So Derp, if you can hear me, yes, I absolutely did. I wore mine down to 55%, but I did have a pit earlier. I don't know if they're listening. I should probably type in the chat. So I'm gonna stop my lap here. I'll pull off the track. I should type in the chat. So I definitely did. Definitely did, was about down to 55%. So I'm gonna go ahead and tow to pits again. It resets you, I believe, once your pitting penalty is done. But the excess wear was the test code. Well, it worked. Let me type in. Well, I definitely felt it spun out on the last lap. Would be nice if there were a few less mods. I'm not sure how many mods are on the server. I mean, it's been almost 40 minutes. It's still downloading. Oh no. Yeah, I'm not sure how many mods. Let me look real quick. Let me look at how many mods it actually loaded here. Multiplayer. I probably should get rid of that directory. So they got the Cobalt radar, Derby configs, that's really small. We have Derp's prototype on here, the F4 on here. Some environment sync code that is very tiny. The spa map. So I think the two big ones really, or the three big ones, are the F4 mod. The spa map itself is at about a half a gig. And they have the CCF on here as well. Derp's asking what car we want to do next. What car do we want to do next, chat? What car do we want to do next? Should be 5 gigabytes. Hey, Nargo is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following, Nargo. We're doing things a little bit differently today. We're here on Derp's server, Derp Kidda. You've seen us use their maps before. Maybe see how it works on less performance cars. My chat is suggesting less performance cars. Akimbo is saying the BX200. Akimbo is objectively wrong. Just because I spin out in that so much. Some saying CCF. Hey there, love my mod. Really brings Beam a few levels up from crashing game, as the kids call it. Well, thank you, Nargo. This isn't my mod here. We're working with somebody else's right now, but I'm assuming you're talking about my racing mod that you've seen me race on, well, virtually every other stream. Today's just slightly different. This environment may show up in future BeamMP races. I'm just saying. Hey there, love. Okay, I already read that one. Let's see if they're saying anything in chat. Everyone into a cup CCF. All right, we're doing CCF, guys. We're doing CCF. I love this mod. I don't run it on ours because it causes us... Well, you know what? I could run it on Saturdays and Tuesdays. You know what? We should run this on a Tuesday, because I like to run the same stuff on Tuesdays and Thursdays. So, Club Press Car, Cup Car 7 sequential, 17 sequential. Oh, they're all sequentials. I guess it doesn't really matter. They're all the same. I think it's maybe just different liveries. Just because I have to go with the lore accurate Roto livery, I guess. Let me just change my colors here. So gotta change into the standard orange, purple, and green. Oh, this livery doesn't accept colors. That's okay. That's okay. I'll just choose, or did it? Did it? It didn't. I'll choose a different livery. I'll choose a different livery. Well, yeah, basically anyone that brings Beam closer to sim racing. So, lol, you would love to punch anyone through the screen every time they call Beam a crash sim. I know, right? That is my goal, and also Derp's goal. So this is Derp's racing mod here. And that's why on mine, I've also included, you've probably seen it, but ghosting on resets. So you can see it looks ghosted there. But so we ghost on resets in my mod. And if you're in the pits, it puts you into ghosting. So you don't get those, what do you call it? You don't get those reset welds, as I like to call them. So I can't tell if any of these accept colors. Does anybody know if any of these accept colors? Wrap, colorable. That one does. So that's what I'll be in. Almost, well, I'm not going to say that on stream, but you almost had, let's just say, a religious experience when you saw the ghosting. Yeah, I know, right? Ghosting was one of the best things I did with my mod, I'll tell you what. It won't let me out of the pits. Oh, it's because I'm still in a thing. All right. Speeding in the pits yielded me 3 penalty points. Okay, don't speed in the pits. So I love these cars, but it does have a performance hit. You can even see it here. I am seeing a bit of a frame rate drop. Average BeamMP moment, sending at 200 kilometers an hour over hills, and then someone respawns 5 meters in front. I know, right? And I'm sure, well, I know Derp does it as well. So in both of our racing mods, when the race is on, you cannot teleport. It does restrict that for obvious reasons. Okay, I'm all over the road. Overhake Nate has had a problem there. So yeah, I restrict, and so does Derp, any node grabbing, any teleporting, all the things. Okay, definitely less grip than the F4 car, but that makes sense. Very controllable still, this car, though. We're using prototypes now because of FPS issues. Noted. Yeah, that's the only, that's the problem with the CCF. Let me go back to the pits. Thanks for keeping me up to date there, Akimbo. I don't see the see, I have it set, so I'm used to when I'm streaming, I don't I actively say I don't look at the pits, so I'm not used to that, so I do apologize. And my microphone is like set up right in the way of where the pits are. And in fact, normally I only see the chat, the in-game chat when I see my log file being tailed. Towing penalty. Shut up. I'm switching cars. Leave me alone, game. So what they say, they said they're using the prototype. So let me find the prototype in here. There it is. Prototype GT2. Yes, the UI buttons do work. Sebring tune from Derp. Sebring tune from Kinger, and just the regular. Well, I guess I'll just go with the base here. Because even if I were to tune, I wouldn't know what. Prepare for a night race. Oh no. I'll tell you what, they've done some ridiculously good lighting and stuff on the track. So that should be pretty cool. Ah, there it is. Night racing has started. Now we need Beam to update its UI to not lag so much. I know, right? Well, there is a new UI. Currently, it's using an Angular framework, and unfortunately, my race manager also is using that framework because that's what was available. I gotta remember the speeding in the pits thing. Only in the vehicle editor. Well, that's what they're prototyping it in the vehicle editor, but I think their goal is to roll that out as the interface. I'll be changing my, oh, it's dark. Lights. Lights. I don't know the pit speed limit. Derp, what's the pit speed limit? I keep breaking it. It might be telling me and I'm not paying attention enough to know. I'm off the track. I'm off the track. I've stalled my car. I'm off the track. I've stalled my car. No. I did look for other drivers. Overhake Nate, still broken down on the side of the road. Overhake Nate. Maybe remove your car from the race surface? In the new UI, you can't do live updates? I challenge that thought. Because it is just still an HTML interface. So you can run JavaScript. So I would be surprised if it didn't have live updates. Oh, they said, oh, wait, you can? Okay. Overhake Nate was dealing with kids. Tow to the pits. Tow to the pits. Ah! This car is more spinny than I anticipated. Ah, it's light out. I'm blind. I'm blind. The lights came out. Nighttime has switched today, or was it, have we had a nuclear attack? Nuclear attack? Why do I pronounce that wrong? So what was being said there? Here, I'll pull over out of the way. So they're saying night on this map. Wait a minute. Scrolling up. It's night on. I can't. It's hard to. This scrolls faster than the stuff. I don't know. So they're saying it will be more bright at night. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's a known thing. Oh, okay. So I'm just letting that event queue, and then I'll go back here. I almost killed Akimbo because I did not look. The UI is much less clear to what's where, but 100% runs much better. And yeah, I'll tell you what, I'm old. I'm old as dirt, but I'm also a software engineer. So I'm from the days where we cared about performance, and people that code today don't care as much about performance at large. Not everybody. But you can see that in frameworks like the Angular framework. They do things in ways that are not exactly FPS friendly. Now, in fairness, though, marginally in fairness, it's a lot because it's meant for the web, right? And you don't need FPS considerations really as much on the web. I mean, you do, but it's not on a system that's being, you know, you're not trying to play a fully 3D rendered soft body physics game while you're deciding what to buy on Amazon, right? So performance is an issue, but not to this level. So I think the new framework that they have in there is a better framework from what I gather. Overhake still being a nuisance, being parallel on the racetrack. But yeah, I will be, it's lower on my list, to be fair. I have so much that has to be done in the race manager. But 2 of my wheels are still on the racetrack. Why was that out of bounds? Derp, why was I out of bounds when 2 of my wheels were still on the track surface? I have a complaint with the race stewards, Derp. Unless, guys, were my wheel, did I actually have 2 wheels on the race surface? I may not have. I know I hit the sand, but 2 of my wheels I thought were still on the race surface. Computers get faster, so we optimize less. See, that's no excuse. I hate that reason. Software gets it together realistically impossible. What would be nice? See, the thing is, if we still worried about now, okay, we're gridded up. Now I know how it feels to be you guys. Apparently, we're gonna race. So if you still, yes, we're ready. I'm ready, Derp. It will sort by lap time. So mine wasn't great. Countdown has started. And we're going. And I didn't shift. No, don't kill. I'm slowing down because people were dead. They ran into the back of me. And now I'm further back. Why does the nice guys always come in last? On your right, Derp, on your right. Okay, I'm gonna back out of this. No reason to fight here. Overhake's being a nuisance. And we all spin out. 360 successful. Okay, not successful anymore. I don't know if I can still drive this thing. I cannot. I'm pulling over, and I will tow to the pits. Grr. Yes, welcome back to the pits. And it wasn't my fault. Frustrating. Nothing changes. Nothing changes. So much damage. I'm waiting so long. Ah, let me go. Set me out on my way. So derps pitting does hold you there for as long as it takes to fix how much damage you have on your car. Like real, like how many times do you crash IRL and not your fault? I know, right? But that's the problem. You don't have to worry about just your driving skills. Hey, on the upside, I just made it out of the pits without getting another penalty. I was slowing down for everybody else, and then it got me loose. And then I spun out. Not optimal. I see people saying they reset on the tracks. I don't think I was able to reset on the tracks. Ah. Okay, kept a hold of it. Kept a hold of it. Maybe if you got light damage, you can reset on the track. Maybe. I'm still on the podium as it sits. But if I keep doing stupid things like that, I won't be. I'm not sure how much penalty is marked. Ah! Well, that's just unfortunate. And that I can't blame on anybody else either. That's me trying. See, this is chat. This is why you don't text and drive. Don't text and drive, chat. I can't control my car. Okay, well. Now that's snap oversteer. It really is. Now I'm in here for 1:15. Don't text and drive. See, this is why. This is why you don't text and chat. Text and drive. I was in third. I was in third. I was on the podium, chat. I was on the podium. Yep, streamed Euro Truck Simulator 2 a few years back. Every time you read chat, you were in the grass. Exactly, right? So we got a lot of people in here now. Not skill issue, chat issue. Exactly. Maybe I don't want all that fuel, though. Can I reduce my fuel? Go faster? You were just... Look out saying they were just playing Euro Sport Simulator 2. So for all the new folks that are here, with my race manager, we're running an event on BeamMP, a BeamMP official event. Go into the BeamMP Discord, check out the calendar. It starts on Saturday. And Saturday we'll run splits with 15 people in them at most. And then on the following Thursday, we'll run them with 7 people. So based on your FPS capabilities, Derp is removing a check on packed mods so Titch and a few others can join. The anti-cheat strikes. So do you have to restart? I'm assuming they probably have to restart the server for that. They may have it just as a feature they can turn off. But if I get booted from the server... Oh, you just turned it off. Oh, okay, cool. So Bad Bone is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following, Bad Bone. Everybody's getting blue text on my gray background. I cannot read anybody's names. I hate that. All right. I am out of the pits. I still don't know what pit lane speed limit is. So I'm trying to stay below it, whatever it is. Drink code red. I will do the thing. I was luckily I was on a straight, but now I'm not prepared for that corner. Okay, I recovered it. I am definitely not in third anymore after that pit stop. Not even on the list. What am I playing on? You mean my computer? I'm off the track. Nobody coming, nobody's coming. Wheel controller, well right now I have a wheel. There's a long story to that answer. My wheel's still sitting right next to me. It's in a rig, but unfortunately the seat is not attached to the rig properly, so when I try to stand up, it falls backwards and I fall with it. So I'm currently at my desk instead, using a controller. Don't hate me. You like Beam on controller more? Have you played it on a wheel with proper force feedback? Because I have, and it is freaking awesome. But I will say the controller use has gotten better. The fact that you can set buffer zones and stuff like that really does help. So this is Testing Tuesday, and instead of testing my mod today, we're helping test Derps. They have some tire performance stuff they wanted to check out, so we're running races here. I'm 6 seconds slower. Maybe, no, I did have to downshift there for sure. I can definitely brake later for this, though. You're too broke to get a wheel, let alone a rig? Well, mine's been assembled over quite a large period of time. I do have triples on it, but so they're only, what is it, 24-inch? 16 by 9s, and the rig itself is actually one of those rigs that you can like fold up and put into a closet, because I didn't have a space for it originally, but then I bought a seat for it, but I bought the wrong attachment for it, so the seat isn't currently connected to it, and every time you get up and you lean on the back of the seat, I fall backwards and kill myself. So I'm not using it. Plus, right now I'm racing on my ultra wide screen, and what I want to do is I did buy an additional monitor mount, and the monitors are mounted to the rig with just standard swing, office style swing arm mounts. And I have another one so I can take my ultra wide and put that over top of the center monitor so I can watch the chat with that and see my OBS and all the things I need to see to run the stream. But that's a lot of work, so I haven't done it yet because I'm lazy. They typed more, but I am trying to do this lap clean. No. Caught it, caught it, caught it. This car, when this car wants to go around, it really wants to go around. There's Neverless. Neverless, I'm sorry, you are an orange ball for me. It looks like I probably am for them as well, because they didn't slow down at all when we collided. Because you're lazy, summary of your life. I say I'm lazy. I go through great lengths of effort to be lazy, causing me to actively not be lazy in attempts to be lazy. So Derp, I don't know if you're still listening, but if you are, I'm not really, I'm using a little bit of my tires. Not using up these tires nearly as much as I used up the F4 tires. So you got steam controller, shifting, falling off, throttle sticking. It's probably how you're used to it. You also have a chair on wheels. Oh, that's not optimal. I'm texting and driving again, chat. That was almost a disaster. It's called ADHD or things like that. I wouldn't doubt if I am on the spectrum. Obviously, I'm not using my tires. Brake. You brake. You brake on EU Rouge, so I'm not. I guess what he's saying is I'm not going fast. You can rest your chair on your bed frame, but you're about 10 to 20 centimeters too far from the wheel. I see. You can take the uphill section flat out. Okay, good to know. For some reason, I am not hearing the text-to-speech. Oh, that's because they misspelled my name. If I don't, so chat, if I don't see your chat, because I am attempting the race, you can type bang RandomMinds in chat. That's exclamation point RandomMinds. And then I will hear what you typed in my ear holes. You won't hear it, but I will. Yes, but don't abuse it. See, I heard that. I will turn it off if you abuse it, but I can hear it. I did that on purpose for just these occasions. Oh, they're all in voice chat. Unfortunately, my brain can't handle voice chat very well while I'm trying to stream and race. When I did Neil Komodo's and Fail Races videos, I was in their voice chat, but I wasn't streaming, so it was a lot less brain power. So they're saying I can do this uphill section flat out. I'm gonna try it. On your left, Anthony, on your left. I'm on your left. I think they crashed. It wasn't my fault. I was on their left. I still hear them here. So maybe they didn't crash. I was too scared to take that flat out. Slow it down, slow it down, slow it down. All right, I think that was just the right amount of slow it down. So it is, so I'm using more of my tires now. So I guess I really hadn't only done one, I had only done one lap. So it is definitely using tires. Slow it down. Oh, that almost sucked. Derp's gonna reboot real quick. I don't know if she means the entire server or just her machine. If I get booted, I know why, and now I'm out of bounds. Oh, and I've reset on the track. You can reset on the track. Look at that. So, yep, she meant the server. She definitely meant the server. It was in the same place. It was, you're right, it was in the same place. Okay, so now I can catch up with chat here. So you were confused seeing me on 13 viewers after being in Komodo Neil's vids? Well, the biggest reason, well, not the biggest reason, but one of the reasons, obviously, I moved my stream. So normally I do this at 9 p.m. In order to get over here for Derp, I moved it ahead to 4 p.m. when we started. So much earlier. Fewer people than I expected were able to join due to the change in time, so it's a little unfortunate, but I'm glad you guys are here. Derp is saying we are good now. Sorry. There's no reason to be sorry. Have you seen how many times I've had to reboot servers and kick everybody off and get back in again? Seriously. Anthony, you slowed down for me, but then spun out trying to get back up to speed behind you. I thought I heard a crash. I thought I heard the crash. I really wish there was a version of the CCF mod that wasn't so... They've gone so heavy on making it realistic that all the internal buttons work and everything like that. For racing, I don't care. Maybe at one point, I say things like this, like it'll ever happen, but at one point it'd be nice to strip that down to a race version and just have a mod with that in it by itself. So after the Fail Race and Komodo and Neil videos, we did get a lot of people that joined over on Discord and a bunch of people supporting my mod on Patreon. So thank everybody that's doing that. Or I thank everybody that's doing that. It really does help. It really does. I have to change my colors. I'm assuming are we doing a different car, Derp, or are we doing this one? And Anthony's beam crashed. Oh no. This reminds me of when you were working in a data center for a week and rebooted one server probably 4 times an hour because you couldn't access it. I'll tell you a story, chat. In my first job in the industry, well, I mean, I technically had another job before this in the industry, but this is the only one I count. So when I did, I was asked to, take the night shift to monitor a cycle running on a mainframe. Yes, I am old as dirt. Don't at me. And I had to change one of the tapes. Yes, we used tapes. I don't want to speed in the pits. Does it? I'm looking around if it says what pit lane speed limit is. I am old as dirt. Detected I left pit lane through unconventional means. How is that unconventional? Derp, I don't understand why it thinks that was unconventional. But in any event, I needed to change the tapes. They didn't tell me. Well, I won't say what they didn't tell me. So I loaded in a new tape on the next available machine. It was a reel-to-reel tape, and the way it works is it goes from one reel and then goes into a vacuum chamber as a buffer, and then comes back up and then goes back down into another vacuum chamber and then comes back up and then goes onto the second reel. So I put it onto the next machine. I hit the button so it could start doing its thing. And instead of the pickup wheel picking up what the drive wheel was releasing on the tape, it dumped all of the tape down into one of those vacuum areas that it uses for a buffer. So I'm scrambling, hitting buttons, just stop, because the tape was just looping in on itself and going into a huge pile in the bottom of the vacuum chamber. I was like, oh no, what happened? I'm only here a week. I'm running the night cycles, and this happens to me. I wind the tape back up very carefully. I put it onto the next machine. Everything works fine. Oh, I've been put into the grid. And then it turns out that that machine was damaged and everybody knew about it, but nobody marked it as damaged. So I didn't know not to use it. Oh, this grid is not locked. Okay, good to know. Am I gonna get a penalty for moving? I don't know. So yeah, it was, I thought I was gonna be instantly fired. I really did. Now I'm locked. Now I'm locked. All right. Countdown started. Here we go. No, no one got started. Why? You guys saw that, right? That wasn't just me. They didn't get started. I want to go. Okay. Well, okay. That is jarring. It's good to get this perspective so I don't do it to you guys as much. I try to give you guys a heads up, but there is a stream delay. Okay, we're going again. I can't rev. My car's not on. My car turned off. Reset it again, derp. My car turned off during that. I didn't know my car was off. I'm gonna go assuming she's not resetting because it's my own fault. And then I kill people. And then I'm gonna kill more people now. All right, she did reset it. Thank you. I'm so horrible. Okay, my car is on this time. Now I know. The countdown has started. I'm locked in place. Okay. I'm on top of things now. Had to do a little checking up there. I guess the brakes are only so good. I think I, through a chain reaction, killed 2 people. Sorry. I am a menace to society. No, that's good. Don't worry, you can use CTS. I'm full throttle. I can't go any faster. Whoever was hitting me in the back. Okay, always hold your brakes in an accident. Let everybody else go by. Restart my car. Just because I ruined my race doesn't mean I should ruin everybody else's. My steering has definitely been damaged. Okay, I can't drive it. This sucks. Stop. Tow. Grr. Grr, grr, grr. I'm not being held for very long. I'm not sure how that... But I think I have to redo the whole lap. Stand up and stretch. Now is a good time to stand up and stretch. Oh no, it released me. Distraction. If you haven't gotten your bingo cards, hit bang bingo in chat and get your bingo cards. That's definitely on it. You were too slow. So I don't know all what happened there. So it looks like if you tow to the pits, you have to redo your lap? Is that the penalty? I think that's the penalty here. I'm not in the right gear. A lot of people are pitting, so maybe I'm gonna be okay here. Didn't look like I had a lot of damage, but I couldn't steer the car at all. And then they have me stand up and stretch. So I waited longer in the pits than I had to. How dare you! Sabotage! Sabotage! Slow down a little bit more than I needed to. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna try to use this camera. Okay, that's too low. I don't like it. I do better with that camera if I'm on a wheel. Coming up to the chicane, slow it down. Probably don't need to slow it down as early, or maybe I do. So I'm on my second lap, but very far back. Can I scroll this? I can scroll it. There I am. Second to last. Yeah, the cam view, the hood view is good, but on this car, yeah, a little bit too close to the ground. I agree. A little too close to the ground. Ah! I still don't know good braking points. I'm slowing down, I think, too early, and then trail braking it in. Which is not what people are expecting, so if I'm near anybody, I'm probably gonna kill the field. So sorry to anybody who's around me. And then if I start to lose it, I'm definitely gonna let up, and then people are gonna crash right into the back of me. So this is a car, this car mod, I believe Derp also made. It's pretty good, to be fair. Because the prototypes do like to snap turn. You don't know how to brake on. Yeah, it's just finding the braking points. And so when I was racing on iRacing, I would spend like an hour trying to find the exact right points. I'd watch all the videos of what people said was the best lines and stuff. And I just don't do that with these races. Oh my, I'm not seeing the chat because I was scrolled up. Sorry. You're back. Well, I'm front. Who is... Well, you're in trouble being behind me, I'm just saying. We'll give them room now that they're alongside. Get into their slippy stream. Give me the slip, give me the slip. Okay, they broke way later than me. I'm gonna lose the slip. I believe I've been lapped. I was about to kill somebody there. That's my track. Racing line, racing line. It's never less. It's never less. Well, Derp applies an actual J-beam and doesn't use what comes out of automation, so their version of automation cars are much better. I'm just gonna let Derp or Neverless pass me there. They're driving way faster than I am. After 2 bump drafts, I thought that was enough risk. Broke too late, and then that happens. See, that's why I break early. That's out of bounds. Well, fairness, that is actually out of bounds. I was reading chat again. I was reading chat again. Automation's quality has been going up very much. At the beginning, you didn't even want to see the cars. Now you can't tell the difference. Okay, so I already did respond to that. That's why you only do TTS? Well, I thank you. I mean, I suck already, and trying to text and drive does not help. Feel free to use TTS all the time. Unless you're talking to each other. How'd you like that 360 there right in front of you, Derp? It is realistically hard. It is. The whole field's coming up now. Wait a minute, who was that? Death himself. Death himself is now following. Thank you, Death. You've raced with me before. Hello. We're on a different race manager today. We're on Derp's Core, Immersive Carnage. More geared towards realistic racing than is mine. Wait, you got YouTube like ads, only a banner? Yeah, Twitch does have those banner style ads. I'm all over the road because I'm reading chat again. Don't text and drive, kids. How many times do I have to tell you? Way out of bounds there. Okay, this car just doesn't like braking and turning. So brake in a straight line, I think, with this car. Oh, Rossi's car on my screen has looked better. Are we done now? Is that it? I think that was it. Ah. Random, realize you got ad block and still also subbed on YouTube. Oh, thank you. I didn't see that. Thank you for subbing. I don't know why I didn't get the alert. I hate my chatbot. My chatbot sucks. I started writing my own chatbot so I get all these things, but I didn't see it. Hey, there it is. Nargon just subscribed to me on YouTube. There it is. It was just late. It was just late. Let's see. Well, the idea is there will be hidden values for blistering and graining. Hidden values? I don't know what that means, hidden values. So derp, I did only use about 82% of my front and 78% of my rear, but everybody was passing me, so I don't think I was going very fast. Cars are open for people to spawn prototypes, so the new people spawning prototypes. So thank you for subscribing over on Twitch. I appreciate that, or on YouTube. I appreciate that. I'm not used to streaming this early in the day on a Tuesday. It's weird. I'm usually still just waking up. You will say that I was doing better than you were and weren't reading chat? Oh, thank you. I sucked. I was down in 8th place. Honestly, would give at least the lowest tier on Patreon, but money is money. So at least subbing where you can. Hey, you know what? You showing up, subbing, upping the count, spreading the word, doing the likes and the thumbs and all the things, that means just as much, and I thank you for that. Drink water, I will drink water. Thank you for that as well. I am sweating up here. It got cool for a while, but it's up to 90 degrees right now again. How did that happen? Weren't we supposed to be going into fall now? Early in day, it's midnight and 20 minutes there. No, it's 5:43 in the morning or in the evening for me right now. But I usually only get to sleep around 5 a.m. So my schedule is more like somewhere over in Europe. Oh, we're lined up. Maybe that was qualifying and this is the actual race. Okay, now I have to pay attention. So use text to speech if you can. I'm gonna try to actually do good this time. I'm tired of sucking. You can't say it like that. 100% your schedule. Go to bed. Yeah, I hate it when I turn. The worst feeling in the world is turning off the lights and it doesn't get dark in the room. Worst feeling in the world. So I gotta remember, the tires are cold. I'm looking in chat. We can just run it as is. Okay, I don't know what the part of the conversation was. Okay. Oh, you're starting a new job Monday. Well, congratulations. So you're fixing your schedule. No, I get that, yeah. Only lasted a week at the data center. Oh no. Do better, my bud. Do better. We'll have tires corrected since this was feedback. Goal was to make the tire punishment common for immediate feedback. And Rossi saying they may lose connection, so be aware your car might not move at the start. Oh no. Dirk's gonna redrop us on the grid. Can provide. Okay, so this is the actual race. Got $5.80 in the data center. That's not great. $5 US. All right, here's the start. Here we go. Good luck to me. Usually I say good luck everyone, but I'm in this race to win it. So good luck me. And actually good luck anybody, because I'm probably going to crash the field. I almost do right there. Get it slowed down. Get it back up to speed. Just made a whole lot of places in turn one. Let's go. Try to keep it clean this time. I'm shifting too early. It's fine. I'm sticking up with them. They said I can hold it flat out here, so I am. I didn't. I chickened out. A lot of carnage. Almost carnage up there. The race, well, one of the races is just join anyway. We're doing more than one thing. We've already done a couple things. All sorts of carnage. All sorts of carnage. Trying to stay out of it. No! Menace, you're a menace. What happens to Race Manager? We're on Derp's server today. We're supporting them and their testing of their racing core, Immersive Carnage. I'm off the track, it's fine. So just doing something a little bit different today. No! No! Leave me alone. Rubbin's not racing. Careful on that rejoin. Then I go off the track at the same place on the other side, trying to stay out of their way. Yeah, definitely join. Definitely join. We're gonna be doing more. I'm spinning out of control. This sucks. All right, doing my traditional 270 there. Start the car back up again. Get it back in the first. Back down in the seventh now, so not awesome. No, it's free to join. You can join. It won't let. I don't believe it will let you spawn a car if it's during the race. So don't try to though. Not awesome because you ain't in yet. I'm in the wrong gear. I was doing so good until that spin out. I took too much speed into the corner. And now I'm doing it again. Oh, I'll just do my 360 instead of a 720 this time. Heads up, you're drinking. Also wanted to go to bed around 2 hours back, but we'll try. Oh no, we're all be in a lot of trouble. Don't drink and drive, kids. And if you're kids, don't drink. Is somebody behind me? I thought somebody was behind me. I think I'm in last place, everybody. We'll just try to keep it clean from here on out. I haven't had to go to the pits, so it's already a win from my standpoint. I don't like that I have to scroll to see where I am, though, in the leaderboard. That's unfortunate. That's a good number of hours. Yeah, I play almost exclusively on multiplayer now, so I wouldn't have to scroll if I drove faster. Rude, but true. Yeah, well, all of our race managers are in early development, but if you heard that, that's some good feedback for Derp. Suggestion being to make it so that your name is always shown and either scrolled, or the other suggestion was to then just show 2 people ahead of you or whatever. I used to have that mode in my race manager where if there was a lot of people, you could have it in a mode where I spun out. Where you could have it show your position, the top 3, and at most 2 people ahead of you. But because I changed things, I don't have that in there right now. I didn't hear what that said. The car is rear-wheel drive? It might be. Slightly before your day, the race manager had a lot more. No, it's got a lot more features now, just not that one. Because I changed the way the leaderboard updates. There's still some bugs with it, and it's still gonna change again. And I will get that feature back in at some point. And we still don't. I know. I forgot what I was gonna say now. Yeah, the position. So I'm all set up. I've done all the legwork it needs to incorporate that. I just haven't put in the formulas to do it yet. Because other things have gotten in the way. See, the problem is I keep taking time out to add features, and it's never gonna get onto the servers. And I know you guys want to use the race manager in more than just when I'm on my stream. Hey, I didn't get an off track there. So I'm trying to dedicate my time, other than some anti-cheat stuff, into putting that. Just get my Casio calculator watch. I used to have one of those. I was a geek. A geek is the same thing as a nerd, except that geeks are self-aware. I still am one. I am still a geek. Hey, I'm in 7th. They're banning phones? It's about time. I'll tell you what, if we tried to do any of that stuff, let's just say school was different back in my day. I actually had one teacher, so it was in my social studies class, and the teacher's name was Mr. Heller. And he looked like his name was Mr. Heller. He was a bodybuilder. His shirts barely fit him because his muscles were so big. In any event, the person catty corner in front of me in social studies fell asleep at their desk with their head in their hands. And Mr. Heller tiptoed over to them, put his finger to his lips to say, shh, and then picked up. He was not to be messed with. And this will tell you why. So we had seats where the desk was, seat was attached to the desk. So he picked up the whole seat desk combo, probably about, I'm spinning out and spinning in. Probably about 2 feet off the ground, maybe 3, and then just dropped it with the student in the desk. Needless to say, the student woke up fairly quickly, said, "What happened?" I had my, I got a piece of that from my, believe it or not, my art teacher. I was horsing around in art class, and my art teacher took me out into the hall, pushed me up against the lockers, grabbed me from under my arms, lifted me up off the ground, and slammed me into the lockers and said, "Knock it off! I don't want to see any more of that stuff from you." And you know what? He didn't. But that was definitely back in the day. I think both of those teachers probably would have been arrested in today's schools. You'll be off to bed or stay up playing something, but anyway, have fun. All right, I will do that. Look out. Thank you. How old was I? When that happened, I guess, 15 maybe? 14? 13, 14, or 15, somewhere around there. Very much on my own right now in this race, which is good for everybody else, because I can't kill them. How old am I? How old is dirt? Get off of my lawn, you darn kids! I may be old, but I act like an infant. Dirt is 13 or 14 years younger than Rands. I know when it's an OG message typed in chat. Mr. Awesome, of course it's you. Dirt the game is a good game. It was fully color TV. It's taken a while to download the mods. Yeah, there's about 1.5 gigs worth of mods. I mean, there's not a lot. There's just 3 big ones. I think the race has ended, even though I haven't crossed the finish line. I'm coming up to it, though. I'm almost there. "35 to 40 years younger than me" is Dirt Rally. It could be a place on Earth issue. I don't know. 2007's when it came out. I feel old now. I feel old. Where did I finish? Where did I end up finish? Well, last. I finished last. Neverless didn't. No, I mean, I didn't finish last because Neverless didn't finish. Lakota didn't finish. So you gotta stick with it. You came out of the womb in 2008. I feel so old now. Look at that lap delta. That isn't great. Wow, I really suck. 234, and the pace was 214, 215. Oh, I suck. I suck. Lap delta the size of the Amazon delta. Yeah, pretty much. So derp, as feedback for the tires, I didn't pit in any of that, and I used 75 to 80% of my tires. You still have 4 more mods to go. Derp is saying, yep. That's probably to what's being said in the chat. I gotta turn on my air conditioning again. See, I tell my thermostat to turn on, and then it decides, oh, you know what? I think you're using too much electricity. Let me just adjust that temperature for you. It's like, no, I'm upstairs. It's hotter upstairs. The thermostat is downstairs. Why are you doing this to me? Car Kid is at 66% of downloading the map. RIP. Derp is agreeing to a 200 BX. 200 BX. BX. Third worst car in the game. But this car will be fixed, flipped. The testing was done. All right, good stuff. Akimbo's response, yeah, well, your mom. BX third best car in the game, says Car Kid. Mr. Awesome also doesn't agree. Third best car in the game to the Scintilla and the Bold Lied. I would say exactly the same thing as you, Car Kid, except change the word worst or best to worst, because that would also be my order. 200 BX is the easiest rear-wheel drive to control ever in Beam. Negative. You are objectively wrong, sir. It is absolutely not. D-Series is an all-time winner. I have to agree with that. But the Scintilla, worst car in the game. No. Bolide and Scintilla are basically tied for worst car in the game. 200 BX is a close second or third. Drifting the 200 BX straight up feels like you're cheating in Beam. It just comes around. It's too loose. Ask Cat. He likes 400 D-Series configs. Yeah, right? Bolide is the best, says Neverless. Again, objectively wrong, Neverless. Objectively wrong. They all are spin masters. You turn into a Beyblade with these cars. My mouth is too loose. Drink water, says Neverless. I will drink the water. Thank you, Neverless. So what car are we getting into, guys? Let me see if they said something in chat. Simply a krill issue, says Akimbo. Rude. I mean, he's not wrong, but still. D35 Beast. Just sounds like objectively skill issue. Rude. Let me tab around here. Can I tab? I can tab. There's Menace has fallen to their death under the map. See? Akimbo's in the BX. It's not even a fast BX, which probably makes it controllable. They're actually picking the BX. All right. I'll get out of this. Car Kid is 94.6% done with the map, and Nargo hates ads. I hate ads too. There are solutions to your problem. I'm going to get in Akimbo's version of this. I will give it the proper colors. That is a true statement from Mr. Awesome. Saving up for a Lenovo ThinkPad?
Give them a nice, safe release. You know, here in North Carolina, we like to respect wildlife. Backflip.
Ah! Okay. That all just happened. What? 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 They have the troll. There's a mod that has a troll mode on it thing, and that's one of them. Who wrote that? It was oh shoot, it was I think it was why can't I think of their name all of a sudden? Julian. Yes, it was Julian that wrote that. Well, that I will be including things like that in the mod. Yes. He has open sourced it. I will be doing the thing. And there's a couple more that he has too. I'm actually, so I looked at that mod and I want to do a version of that mod that lets us do, so I want to add the game mode. Hippity hoppity, your code is my property. Well, no, they open sourced it. They said it can be used. This car, what? Okay, well, that just happened. And by the way, those sounds are coming from the game. I'm not playing that. That's from the mod. Simply driver more goodly. No, I'm gonna make it so that we can do what do you call it? Rocket League type races or type games, and be able to do a backflip like that to kick the ball. So I plan on including at least the same type of technology to do that. Yeah, so you turned his mod into a version where you just fire a command to execute them. Nice. Nevertheless, gotta love it. Yeah, I want to put that in there to be able to do a flip like that, to be able to kick the ball in a mod for Rocket League. We're starting a race. We're starting a race. Yeah, I thought it would be definitely fun to have as a race or as a game mode. And I already have it planned out on how to do it. Oh, this car has no turning radius. This car has 0 turning radius. Well, at least it doesn't. Oh, I think this car has. Oh no. What even is that? We drive in boats. That is basically right. Yes. We are driving boats. Instead of oversteering, it completely understeers now. This car is a very oversteery car, and this version is very much not that. Your first conversation with Soki and those guys was to play Rocket League, and you still haven't? Okay, this car still oversteers. I've switched. Sorry about that. I hit the wrong button. I'm in 5th somehow, though. Oh, this car. I mean, it just doesn't want to turn. Why does it keep switching the view? Is that one of the troll things? Are you guys doing that to me? Ah, just this car. Handbrake? I could handbrake it, maybe. Okay, I've definitely caused some damage to my vehicle. It's called not having race tires. But I don't even hear the tires squealing or anything. Well, except now. I am missing a wheel. I could just tow. How far away am I? I am very far away. I will tow. Grr. And do more damage to my car. Now I have to wait longer. Dev nevertheless says sorry. You're not sorry. You're not sorry. Nor do I expect you to be. Let me out. I've suffered enough. I'm already gonna be a lap down. Let me out. Save time with this simple trip. Use... Somebody's honking at me, but I can't see them. This feels... What do they say? To be honest, you can't play Beam without race tires. It just doesn't grip. Feels right only on wheels without race tires. I guess that's just a matter of preference, I suppose. So now I'm a full lap down. I don't like that you have to, your penalty is you have to redo the entire lap. Is that the way it's supposed to be, or is that just because we're in, like, qualifying or something? Oh, it no turn. Then it turned too much. I understeer and then I oversteer. Somebody's hop. Derp's behind me. And I'm a lap down. I think that penalty is a little harsh. I understeer and I oversteer, but I never actually turn the corner. That is all accurate. Now Derp's in front of me. On their second lap. No, the car no turn. Oh, why? Why do you understeer and then immediately oversteer? Ah, this is so horrible. Did I mention I hate the BX? Why are my blinkers on? Does it automatically say, hey, you suck, I'm gonna turn your four-ways on? Yeah, you're right, it is. It's me getting off the gas. That's causing the oversteer, I believe. I'm so much of a hazard to turn my hazards on. That's right. That is for sure. Ah! I can't. It just doesn't want to turn. I know I'm out of bounds. Don't honk at me. Honk at yourself. How do you turn the blinkers off? What's the button to turn the blinkers off? Okay. Well, okay. This is happening now. This is happening. What is this? I don't like this. I don't know what's okay, okay. Did I just take LSD or did everybody see that? I think I had a flashback. I'm not sure. This would be a bad time to find that out. The stream started buffering. I wouldn't doubt it. I have 11 penalties. And now I'm about to get another one because the car kid has finally made it onto the server. I don't know if this is qualifying or if this is a race. You took some LSD, yes. Mr. Awesome has found their way onto the server. All right, let's go. It's a race. I suck. We didn't get time to practice in the car. Like practice. Hear me pretending practice was gonna help. Practice was not gonna help me. The map finally downloaded. You have 3 mods left. I can't. Okay. I need to start turning like an hour earlier than I am. You opened another cider? How do you open a cider? They're not locking up though. The brakes aren't locking up when I do that. They're just not working. Sir, I'm green on your screen. Your stream is very delayed. Or do you mean in-game? It may have stuck on one of the other colors. No. See, I'm not. I did feather the brakes. It didn't matter. My hood is over my windshield. I can tell you it's not. Beam doesn't sink all damage. So there's that. Just slow down, you stupid car. Who suggested the BX? They need to be flogged. They need to be flogged. On your screen, I'm locking up my front brakes. I mean, the last couple of times I did lock up my brakes. You're laughing at me. I got another out of bounds. I am not a fan of the BX. I mean, I suck normally. I don't need the help of an inferior car. They are often awful, but also the best. Yes, I agree in both of those things. This is why corporal punishment doesn't work, because most of the time you're into it. Okay, some information I don't need. Just saying. And I'm just going to crash into everybody because one of them has chosen this. Nope. Yep, there's Akimbo. There's Akimbo. This is your fault, Akimbo.
And his name is John C.
And I have now paid the price. I have paid the price. Everybody's been destroyed the same way. I thought it was just me for a second. That's funny. Stopping in a straight line after the finish line equals asking to be crashed into. I agree 100%. 100%. Derp is going to remove their car and start the next one for us guys to go eat. I'm not gonna go eat. How long did I start the? 2.5 hours ago. Okay, we're still good. We're still good. I'm still here. Maybe by the end of the stream, I'll actually be awake. I can't reset my car though. I can't do anything. She hasn't unlocked stuff yet. Oh, I can choose a vehicle. Simber has reset on track. RandomMinds. Oh, so it's telling them when we tried to reset on the track. Oh no, I was scrolled back. That's not it. Your network is downloading 15 to 20 megabits per second. You got 50, but BeamMP just doesn't use it. Yeah, I mean, it could be a combination of the ingest and the outjust servers. You joined the second you sent the message. Oh, what are they in now? Oh, Akimbo's in a race car. Oh, it's a bolide. Are you guys just trolling me? Are you guys just picking the worst cars in the game because you hate me? I mean, if you hate me, just tell me you hate me. Don't make me suffer like this. Here, I'll get rid of this car. Get the... I can't... Oh, there we go. We are all gonna die. We're picking extreme cars to test tires. Well, you don't have to pick extremely sucky cars. Kidding. Except that I'm not. I'm out of bounds. I know I'm out of bounds. This car is horrible. I hate everything and everybody. The bolide is super hard on tires. I get it. Drink water. I will. I will drink water. I gotta get this cough looked at. I'm not hitting the mute because I'm using my hand to hold in a hernia when I cough. I need a foot switch. Okay, that was just rude. You made me fart on stream. But I haven't chosen a color yet. I haven't fixed my colors. I need my colors. I need my colors. I cannot race without my colors. I have my colors. Oh, there's my sync button. Just so I can lag everybody else out. There we go. Ah, we're starting, apparently. At least I thought we were. Oh, nope, that was an old thing. That was an old thing. The chat doesn't... The in-game chat doesn't always scroll, or it scrolls back to the top. That used to not be broken. Is Titch still in here? We'll change the race session, then drop you guys back in the grid. Alrighty then. And it went back up to the top again. Why does the chat jump like that? Now, let's see how it goes. Yeah, this isn't... Oh, okay, that's the real countdown. No practice. Alright, this should go well. This should go well. Immediately have to evade people. Let's see how we do turn one. I don't know how to drive this car at all. Slowed down way early. But means it worked. I honestly, I don't know how to drive this car. I'm just going to try to be overly cautious. It feels like there's a lot of downforce. And there is. I probably didn't need to lift there. There seems to be plenty of grip. Into 6. Okay, people locking up the brakes. The brakes are really good. No, don't go 90 degrees on the entrance back to the course, Akimbo. What are you doing? Don't honk at me. Akimbo turned 90 degrees on the course. Not my fault. Now I'm locking it up. Yep, okay. Told you I didn't know how to drive this car yet. I don't know whose car that was, but I think I've received a fairly equal amount of damage. It goes straight, but it is way loose on the turns now. I'm in 4th. This game is easier when you kill all the other drivers. No, okay. The brakes are not that good. The brakes are not that good. Look that I'm not going to kill somebody. Everybody's going off the track. Yeah, that's a tough corner. That's a tough corner. My car definitely damaged. Yeah, very damaged. I don't want to, we're halfway. You're backwards in the pits. When the time runs out, it will flip you around. So don't worry about it. It's just how they do the reset. I'm having a really hard time keeping the car straight, so I'm not using a lot of gas. Sorry if anybody's in front of me. I'll try to stay off the racing line, except I'm exactly on the racing line. I'm going to go into the pits if anybody's near me hears this. Okay. Instead, I'm going to just drive off the track. Not kill them. All right, they're driving off. That's fine. I'm going to go into the pits. I don't know what pit speed is, but I'll try to adhere to it. Okay, I'm officially in the pits now. Trying not to break pit speed limit. I'm assuming my pit box is highlighted. Yes, there it is. I see it. I'm assuming this is... I have to be completely stopped. Okay. Okay, now I'm repairing. Okay. At least I don't have to redo a whole lap, so that's something. All right, we're back at it. I'm in 7th, which I'm pretty sure is last. I still don't have the cojones to take that flat out. I think my non-cojones are serving me well. Okay, it doesn't redline. That's interesting. The brakes are a bit touchy. I mean, I barely applied the brakes and they locked up. I mean, seriously? Oh my goodness, this is just pain. I think my air conditioning turned off again because it's getting really, really hot in here. Oh, that's the same corner. That's the same corner. Will you stop spinning? Just let me out. 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 Hi, C's. How you doing? I've been lapped. Or were they behind me? Actually, I think they were behind me. These cars are tough. These cars are so tough. Ah! They're so spinny. Haha, C's off the track. I tried to honk at them. I couldn't hear it. I don't know if it honked. My tires are cold now. I did forget about that. Tires did get cold. Couple people spun out. All right, we just gotta treat the car with a little respect. A lot of respect. See, it doesn't want to slow down, and then it really slows down. It does look like it's set for 4 laps, yes. Oh, and when it starts, it just goes. Oh. Yep, yep. I didn't see them coming. Sorry, C's. I'm assuming it was C's. Sorry, C's. Okay, you can't keep it flat out. You can't keep it flat out. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. This is going to end poorly in this turn. Well, it ended poorly for one of us. Ah, okay, for both of us. Somehow I got away without an off track. And now I'm spinning it. Now I'm spinning it. Did I mention I don't like this car? I'm 90 degrees on the track. I think C's and I will probably be trading places. And it's gone again. Ah, there we go. All right. Recovered it that time. Go. Just do the thing. Car. Would you please, car? Ah, no, car. You're not carring anymore again. Yeah, I know I'm off track. Or out of bounds. This car doesn't like to car. I've used a lot of my tires. And I pitted last lap, so this is 1 lap worth of tire usage. Okay, I liked the grip. This car at the beginning had lots of grip. It now has much less grip. So I don't know if the tire model has a curve to it. I'd say flatten the curve out a little bit if it does. Because, boy, it just fell off. I mean, I suck and all, and that's part of it, but, you know, can safely ignore that wear is extremely high with graining and blistering. Okay. It does have a curve, and it's multiplied by 3 to 4 times. It does just fall off. When we started the race, it had like so much grip. Like, now I can't stop. It had so much grip. I mean, so much grip. And then it just fell right into the bucket, into the ocean, into the pit. It fell somewhere. Across the line. I am exhausted. I am very exhausted. If you lock tires and they heat rapidly, it will not stop. A truer word has never been said. Definitely true. My thermostat keeps resetting itself, and it's very annoying. It like stays on for 5 seconds and then says, "Oh no, I think you should be at 80 degrees. Let me fix that for you." So who did I beat? I didn't beat many people. And now I beat no one. No, that's just because the race is over. I keep resetting my thermostat to 65 degrees to force it to be on, then it just doesn't. The car felt amazing and the grip went smooth. Wow, am I in the same timeline as everybody else? I think I'm in an alternate reality. I don't think our timelines are matching up at all. Like at all. Crateverman is now following on Twitch. Thank you for following. If you're new to the stream, and you are, we're not using my race manager today. We're using Immersive Carnage or Immersive Racing. And we're testing out some tire mods today. Helping out the community. This car is difficult. It is. RandomMinds game chat for me, lol. Oh, game chat? They said something to me in game chat. These frames are difficult. Are you having frame rate issues? How many people do we have on here? We have a number of people on here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 people. But two of them are not in cars. Wait, did they get into a different car? What's happening down there? They are in different cars. So is that the car we're running next? Oh, that's not great for Mr. Awesome there. Oh, tow to the pits probably, right? Yeah, perhaps. Let me do that. I towed. And so I guess I'm just gonna leave. Did they say something in game chat? Let's try the ETK. Did you fix? You meant about 15 to 20. You can work with it, but it ain't great. I hear what you're saying. Let me go grab one of their cars here. Remove current. And let me go over to one of theirs. So I'll grab Akimbo's, I suppose. Unless Derp is in. I'll grab Derp's car if Derp's in the car, just because then I know. now I'll grab old Rossi's car. Because then I kind of know. Old Rossi and I both choose orange, which is confusing. You detected that I left pit lane through unconventional means. That is a true statement. And I'm in the middle of the track. Just choosing some colors. Oh, we're already on the grid. We're already on the grid. Okay. Cold tires. ETK. Let's go. Derp is going to be angry with both Elft and pits. Oh, left pits early. Perhaps. Etk. Oh, this is an Abishu. It is an Abishu. I'm an idiot. It's still open, so if you need to tune, reset, whatever, 10-second countdown. Okay. Apparently that was a lie. Little bit of lag at the start. Lots of lag at the start. Why did the start lag so much? Oh, we're all dead. We're all dead. We're all dead. Can reset anywhere on the track? All right, good to know. My steering got a little bit damaged by that contact. Oh, Rossi didn't move and now you're stuck here? RIP. See, there was a message that you could still tune your cars. You're right. You can't well, you probably have to be stopped. My guess is you have to be stopped to do the reset. And being stopped doesn't help either. Okay. Yep. And now I can't move. All right, so I thought they said we could reset, but I can't even tow to the pits. I can't do any of the things. Race manager has derped. So derp, we can't reset, we can't tow, we can't do any of the things. Yep. Can't do any of the things. None of the things. So derp. Can't do any of the things. Reset. Tow. Etc. And now it's very dark. Now I'm in... What just happened? What? I don't know what that was, but okay. Now it's late again. You think you might have screwed it up? Yeah, it's not going optimally at the moment. Yeah, I'm too far away from the pits and my car wouldn't be able to get there. I let it drive into the fence because I thought I was resetting on the track. And we're on the grid again. All right, well, that works. And I'm up front, which means watch out, everybody. Derp says now it should allow it. Well, it still doesn't. If it's supposed to allow resets now, it's not letting resets on the track. Everyone hit random. Trust. No, don't give them that information. Mr. Awesome says they're on it. Still practice or race? Well, didn't... I mean, it doesn't matter. We're going now. Practice is still open. Okay, so we're in practice, apparently. No! Why is I got the same start as everybody else. Why were they all so faster than me? I have somebody as a black dot. It wasn't Anthony. That was actually just bad driving on my part. And I put my car into reverse because I'm an idiot. Okay, this is going well. Ah, hi. Whoever, okay. Anthony, why? Can I still drive it? I can drive it. I cannot drive it. I can't tow to the pits, and I can't reset. Yeah. I can't do any of the thing. So whoever OCB is, I don't know if you're on the stream, but I can't. You're a black dot to me. Until they fix something, I'm just gonna try to get around the track. That way I can get to the pits myself. So whoever killed me, what I would suggest is when you're getting into somebody's car, hit the brakes, back out of it. See, this would be easier with a wheel where I could just hold it at a certain angle. It's much harder with a controller. Now I can reset. I come to a stop, assuming I have to do that. I cannot. I cannot reset. Let me see if I can tow to the pits now. Cannot tow to the pits or reset. Probably the dude that joined with a modded car. Could be. That would be explain why I can't see them with the black dot. Kick him, kick him, kick him. Explain the rules and then kick him. If it weren't for bad luck, I'd have no luck at all. Grief, despair, and agony on me. I was trying to stay off the racing line. It doesn't want to let me stay off the racing line. And my engine is overheated and died. So I'm just here now. This is now my life. I'm trying all the different methods of reset. Nada, zip, zero, nothing, zilch. Let's see how other people are doing, shall we? Simber's going pretty good there. Anthony is back, I think, where we originally collided. There's parts of my car back there. I can see the orange. Mr. Awesome's tire isn't exactly where it's supposed to be, but they're not driving any worse than they usually drive. Akimbo in a remarkably clean car. How dare you? Akimbo's cheating. He's using that skill mod. Knock it off, Akimbo. Rude. Nagron still driving smooth. Your internet went down, Car Kid says, from a storm, so you're gonna hop off for the night. All right, Car Kid. We'll see you on Thursday at the normal time, I hope. The last set of races before the new season starts with the BeamMP races. So many people on the server. It takes me a while to get back here. I'm glad I was able to pull off the side before my car completely died. At least I'm not totally I'm kind of on the racing line, but I'm at least on the apron. Poor car. How are people resetting in the pits? I can't do any of the things. I can't do any of the things. Nobody likes me. Everybody hates me. I'm gonna go eat worms. Big ones, small ones. Itty bitty wriggly ones. I'm just gonna eat worms. Nagaro crashed in the pits, destroyed your car 2 times, and then you entered. Yeah, I am unable to move. Can't move, can't reset, can't do the things. We'll reboot again after this practice session and kick the person that spawned the banned car. Sounds like a plan. Philip going on now. Do not spawn modded cars, please, says Derp in game chat. Sorry if I'm not catching everything in the game chat. Like I said, my microphone kind of covers that up. I'm trying to follow it. I am. Honestly, I am. Sorry about that, everybody. Look at my current lap time. I think my current lap time is a little off. So it looks like my current lap time is... So, Derp, this may be an issue. My current lap time is 28,746,654 minutes and 11 seconds. I don't think I've been on the track quite that long. Oh no, they just died and fell through the map. Bye, Menace. See ya. Oh, Rossi. I don't think All Rossi's car is quite this much damaged on their screen. Well, I mean, it might be. Their tires are still in place on my screen. So, well, okay, on my screen their engine gave out, so I'm pretty sure they are not this damaged. Caesar's car is in perfect working order. OCB, let me just clear that event queue. Yep, OCB still a black dot. C's trying to get past them. Takes it long. You can't say it like that. That's okay. I am a tier 1 driver. I didn't need practice. It's fine. Oh, my tires exploded. Look at that. Well, my tires went flat. Ah! Your rear tires are getting super worn out and you keep drifting a four-wheel drive car. Yeah, I'm looking at who am I on? Simber here, and their rear tires are like at 60%. Yeah, there's Mr. Awesome. Yeah, their tires are at 65%. And according to my game, you don't have, Mr. Awesome does not have a right front. Akimbo was able to get back to the pits. Derp is in a prototype. And our race control. C's well off the track. And me just chilling out over here. Not doing much. Just hanging out. Getting here, I'll just get... There we go. I'm getting a steam clean for my face. There we go. Perfect. Here, can I get rid of the... I get rid of the UI because... There you go. New screensaver. Except people keep driving through. The wind shifted. It shifted the wind. Also, you love this car? I would like to know what this car drives like. Didn't get a big chance to try it out. Silly people spawning modded cars. I'm just here. Control nothing. Skill issue. You didn't reset once and your name is Mr. Awesome. All of those things are likely true. I was going to get my car back to pit lane, but the engine just overheated and gave out. Derp is rebooting. So I will just quit since they're rebooting it anyway. Save myself the trouble of getting booted. I'll wait to get word from Derp that the server's back up, and then I will rejoin. C's is going to hit the bed now. Don't forget to install the Chrome extension for 7TV. So what does the extension do, C's? I didn't read any of the thing. I just signed up for the account. What do I forget? I don't remember anything. I'll look at it. Don't worry about it. You got over 250 temporary emotes right now. Still gotta manually add some emotes. Oh, that's cool, C's. Thank you. It adds emotes. That's right. That's right. I remember now. It adds emotes. RandomMinds, remember when you're overheating, drive fast so you're driving in that state for as little time as possible. That sounds like a perfect idea. I don't think that they've rebooted yet because there's still 11 people on the server, so I'm assuming they have not rebooted. Of course, that might be... That was saying there was only one person on here when it was full, so that might not be accurate, so I'm going to try to rejoin anyway. Browser extension though. See, is that gonna track all of my... She just hit the reboot button. Yep, disconnected. Yep, got that. Yep. Now it's good to go, she says. All right. I will connect again. It's fine. Also, how the heck did you end up third? Was there a bug in the server? There was definitely how that occurred. So it tracks all of my browser history? Is that what you just said? That was a joke. All right, I don't know what car that was, so I'm going to wait until somebody spawns it, and then I'll copy theirs. But I know we're not racing that car, so I won't copy that one. It only has access to Twitch. It modifies the website. Okay. I don't know. Randy's locked in the basement. It has over 2 million downloads, so don't worry. Don't worry because everybody else is doing it. You know the devs for a few years personally. All right. Are we driving this car again then? We're not driving the other one? Was that the race? Did I just miss out on the race? We're doing this now? What? I don't know. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's happening. Is this the car we're choosing? Where are the mods stored? Anyways, was next to the repo unpacked folder, but you can't find it. BeamMP likes to delete all multiplayer mods sometimes. No, it should be in your 0.32 folder. In the mods folder, there should be a multiplayer folder, and that's where it puts all the mods. My game is wigging out right now for some reason. What is happening? You're gonna write me a DM soon? All right, well, I need to look at it. It's not that I don't trust you, but I do need to look at it first. But then I will do that for sure. Change my vehicle config so I can get. So I guess we're doing this car. I didn't realize we were doing this car, but it's fine. That's why did I don't understand what's happening. So that's my primary color, that's my secondary color, there's my tertiary color. Why is it putting my third color on top? All right, well, that's the way it is, so that's the way it is. That's bizarre. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just like to look at everything myself first. Already, I am as ready as I will ever be. Countdown has started. All right. I'm going to try not to die on the first lap this time. That is my goal. I started slowly so I wouldn't kill somebody ahead of me that didn't get a start. Up in the second right away. Gotta love it. Now, I don't know how well this car... Okay, it's spinny. It's a spinny car. It's a spinny car. Now I know. Second to last. All right. Perfect. It's exactly how I planned it. Everything's going to plan. Everything's going to plan. Great start, and then I cook it into a turn. In fairness, large difference between the two cars that we just ran back to back. All right, that's one spot back. See, my car is orange and black in the server, so sometimes the paints don't sync. I thought that problem was fixed. I also didn't hit the sync button myself, so that could be part of the reason. I'm now driving scared of the car, but it's better than not. Mr. Awesome spins out. We'll just take that spot, thank you very much. Now don't slam into the back of me if you could. Okay, so I'm not gonna cook it into the corner. You gotta not just not outdrive the car or the track, you have to not outdrive yourself. That's where I have the problem. So I'm trying very cautiously not to outdrive myself here. Slow and steady, indeed. Slow and steady wins the race. I'd rather be on the wheel and in first-person view, to be honest. Oh, that almost sucked. That was really close to sucking. Yeah, it takes a little getting used to for sure. I'm driving ultra conservatively at the moment, or at least attempting to. Why are you texting and driving? Less texting, more driving. Just escape on your car, and it's literally like scenario, can't spawn a car if you wanted. Well, that is called good code. I'm sure it's Derp's Race Manager blocking that out, just like it blocks out on mine. I'm not going to try it myself. Well, you can really get on the brakes on this, I'll tell you that, as long as you're in a straight line. trail braking, I just spin out, so I'm going to not trail brake. I say that, instantly trail brake. Only because that corner caught me a little bit by surprise there. Yes, that's the way, yeah, that's the way it's supposed to work. It basically is putting it into scenario mode. My race manager does the same thing. In fact, we kind of, yeah. It's kind of, I think that's a kind of a standard now we're all kind of working with. Okay, definitely not the right line there, but it worked. My lap time was not faster. Let's try to do better. This is the turn that most frightens me. Because it's such high speed, and the car just wants to give out in the middle of it. Okay, probably broke a little bit early there. It's fine. I'm having a real depth perception problem on that turn. Engine braking is very helpful. I'm like 15 seconds off the pace though. It's not great. Yeah, it's definitely challenging. I need to try this in VR again sometime in the near future. You can really keep it flat out there. And then I'm braking too early for this. It's fine though. Okay. Somehow got away without an off track. Park it there just for fun. All right, last lap. Oh, that's cool. I just don't know how to do that corner. I hate that corner. I want to say things, but I don't believe in jinxes, except that I believe in jinxes, apparently. Hey, I'm finally catching up to somebody. I have Mr. Awesome in my sights. Ah! Yeah, I have 0 on my front tires. I don't know if that's an issue. It's definitely an issue. All of a sudden I have 0 on my front tires and I cannot turn. So that's not great. I've completely worn out my front tires, and then the car just would. I was doing fine, and then all of a sudden the car just wouldn't turn. That was really weird. It's just like all of a sudden 0 grip. Just pit. Well, I mean, it's the last lap. If I pit, it won't. Yeah. It doesn't. It doesn't seem like this counts the lap if you pit. Oh, you pit. You pit. You had a crash. Well, I had a crash. Car's still drivable. Nobody's really behind me, so I'm just gonna get to the pits myself if I can. It was really weird because everything was fine, and then all of a sudden I look down, front tires are at 0. That was before I crashed, and just would not turn. So I don't know if Derp, I don't know if that's. It does count your lap right after you repair in pit. Well, it's fine at this point because I'll just finish it. No one's behind me. Someone's now right behind me. Anthony's behind me. I gotta beat them to the line. I beat them to the line. All right, let's go. So yeah, Derp, everything was running fine. Rebooting in 5 seconds, real tires being used now. They certainly are resetting. So I'll get out of there. So yeah, Derp, my tires all of a sudden went directly to 0. Well, actually, I don't know how directly they went to 0. But everything was fine. All the corners were fine. And then I got to one corner. The car wouldn't turn. I looked down and the tires were at 0. So I don't know what happened there. Derp said we're good to go to rejoin. So I'm rejoining. So there's some feedback that the tires were at 0 and it just, the car just, car no turny. They were getting down over time. I really wasn't looking at it, but yeah, okay. So maybe maybe I required a pit and I didn't pit. Anthony is out. Have a good one. All right, we will have a good one. We will be racing back with my race mod, the race manager, RandomMinds race manager, on Thursday, and that will be the last. Okay, oh boy, server didn't feed the car. Okay, so I'll get out again. So that'll be the last testing day before the BeamMP races. You'll probably be back Thursday. Well, I look forward to seeing you on Thursday, Anthony. Let me just choke on my tongue there for a second. You wanted to go to bed at least 10. It's 1:20 a.m. now. Oh, no. Yeah, didn't I see you say you were going to do that? Nagaro? Well, I'm getting to the end of where I'm going to be streaming in a little bit. I think I will do 1, maybe 2 more races, depending on how long they go. But then I will be... This is certainly a lot less... I'm feeling pretty okay for as far as time. This is... Not running the races is a lot less stress than running the races. Will it be more bangers and derbies than normal Thursday to prepare for the event? Yeah, I think we're gonna test out all the things just as the one last final set of races. I'm hoping to have the one anti-cheat thing in there, which I have to just do tomorrow. And then I also need to make it so that the grid doesn't account for people without cars, so that it doesn't, so if other people are there, it doesn't leave empty spaces. So those are the two big things that I really want to have in there for the race. All the car configs are fixed. We took away the four-wheel drive on the Hammer, and I think that nerfed it just the right amount. Especially given you're not competitive in the clean races at the moment. Well, yes, we're starting easy in the BeamMP event, where it's all bangers all the time. All bangers all the time. So, oh shoot, that was a question I meant to ask the team during our meeting today. Fudge. I had an observation. So as much of the team is here, is Akimbo still here? I know Derp's still here. Akimbo, I think, is here. So one thing I was going to bring up in the meeting is I have found that the sample size that we had for seeing how derbies would go showed that they were over fairly quickly. But now, as we got popular and that we were filling up to like 15 people. When you have 15 people in a derby, the derbies have been starting to go longer. So I'm not sure about the 3 derbies. I'm not convinced that 1 is right, and I'm not convinced 3 is right, and 2 just feels wrong. So we'll probably stick with the 3, but yeah, that could be, well, 5, 10, 15. So if they last 5 minutes, that works, right? Never mind. I take back everything I just said. I take it all back. That still works. If they go 5 minutes each, then that's 15 minutes, and that's how much the 15-person races are supposed to go. So that's why I didn't bring it up. You know what? Every once in a while, it would be really nice to have a brain. Just saying, it would be nice. I don't know why it's taking so long. I mean, I have all these mods. I don't know why. Unless Derp updated all the mods. I don't know why it's taking so long to load them. This is weird. Am I still going to stream on Tuesday during the events? Yes, I am. Tuesday will see. So Tuesday will be, well, I mean, it'll be up in the air. Oh, Derp is doing the thing again. You removed an engines. Sound like a dork. No worries. No worries. My brain, your brain, my brain, all the brains. 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 Server did reboot again. I'll just wait for Derp to say when it's ready. None of us have brains today. This is a brain-free zone, chat. If you have the brains, please exit through the rear entrance. The rear exit. Please exit through the rear exit. Speaking of brains. I'm just going to try to connect again. Connecting to server. I don't think it's back up yet. I'm pretty sure it's not back up yet. I'm just going to stop that. You're not going to exit. You're just going to... Emma... So I'm going to read this exactly how it's written in chat. Emma not exit. Just gonna drink more of my cider, lol. Yes, exactly. By the sound of it, I think you've had enough of the cider. Derp says, yeah, sorry, your name prevails. Server is good. Connection failed. But that's just... Yeah, it does that when it shows the last message in there. Don't let it deceive you, Random. Now he's talking to himself. He is not. He's talking to you. Shut up. He is talking to himself. Guys, I am talking to myself. Leave it alone. Your game hasn't still exited the server. Still loading. You should hit the X and reconnect. But if you're drinking too much and you crash into the back of me, I'm going to ask Derp how to exact revenge on you with the troll stuff. And I don't know if C's is still there, but I see your message, C's, and I will, as soon as I check it out, I will do the thing. And I am back in. You can hear the audience roaring. You only got 2x0 5L and 4x0 33L. I have no idea what that could possibly mean. No idea. L equals liters. You only have 2x0. You only have 2 5 liters and 4 33 liters. I don't know why you have the by 0. I don't know. Anyway, yes. Or is that supposed to... See, it looks like it's a comma. Is that a thing people are doing now? Instead of a decimal, people are using commas as decimals? Usually, I think that... Why is everybody in Europe using a comma as a decimal point now? I don't like it. A comma is a comma. A decimal point is a decimal point. Someone tell me why you think in Czechia it's the other way, or in US it's wrong. Wrong. Everywhere used to use, everywhere that I know, even over in Great Britain, I see they start using the comma there, but that's not the way it's been. USA usually gets things wrong, like metric. I mean, we use some metric. I'm not sure what car we're using. I'm looking for somebody in a car. I see a car over there. I don't go faster. It's because I'm not clicked on the game. Oh, we're doing the prototypes again. All right. US uses metric for guns and army. That is true. But I use grams for cooking, for example. It's much more accurate. There's only one... Longtime viewers will know my position on this. There is only one reason why we don't use metric, in my opinion. And that is, we do things largely in feet. We think in feet. We know how big a foot is. We have 8-foot tall ceilings. We have vans are approximately 12 feet long. Everything we do is in feet. And there is no equivalent to feet in metric. And I think that's the big thing. I think there's just no equivalent to feet. Oh, there we go. Use grams for W33D. I don't know what W33D is. I don't know if Beam Paints has liveries for I don't know if Beam Paint has liveries for automation cars. Oh, weed. Oh, okay. Yes. Metric, 1 gram at a time. I'm not hip to all the leet speak. Actually, I am. I was part of its creation in a way. But sometimes I don't know what you're saying. Wow, you can really hammer on the brakes on this. Probably using the heck out of my tires when I do that, though. I thought Titch was going to hang around for these races. Titch didn't... Was Titch in any of the races? Wow, you really come to a stop. These brakes just don't lock up at all. It's kind of nice, but a little weird. I think that's how everyone is going so much faster than me. They know... Well, I mean, one, I suck, but they know how much you can just hammer the brakes and get away with it. Okay, so I want that corner in 5th gear. Okay, after the shadow. So please don't change the time, derp. Okay, after the shadow, and then the last box. Unless I get more speed than I expect. And then trail brake just to keep it in the lines. Get back on the gas. And then at the overpass, don't trail brake it though. And then at the start of the curb, and then just let up on the throttle. No need to brake. I'm never gonna remember all this. And then throttle. I can probably hold it flat out there. And then brake probably at the sign. I try one more lap, see if I can remember all of that. Okay, brake before the last sign. Akimbo, you're an orange ball for me, so hopefully I don't kill you. When it snaps, it does snap. All right, if I get the line right, I can just let up the tiniest bit. Unfortunately, I'm not going to get any toe on Akimbo because they're an orange ball for me. So, okay, after the... Not before that, after that. After the... What do you call it? After the shadow, and then last line... The mid corner, get back on. And then just let up there. I'm not shifting right at all, so... Okay, that's where I was supposed to be trail braking. I messed that up. I know it after the fact. And then at the overpass, hard on the brakes. And then right downshift, right back on the gas. And then on the brakes at the beginning of the curb. Just moderate my acceleration for that corner. Akimbo is just getting away from me, so clearly whatever they're doing is better. Don't worry about them, Random. Just run your own race. Just hold it flat out through here. Then at the sign, hit the brakes. That's exactly just right. Okay, I like it. I mean, Akimbo didn't get too far away from me. I'm not paying attention to that braking point, though. That's gonna cause me a problem. Hey, Fia, how you doing? So just let up there real quick and then right back on it. Downshift to get the torque. Keep it in a straight line. Yeah, don't shift. So it's really at the beginning of the curb there is the optimal braking. Okay, so I can get more speed if I do those better. Okay, good to know. That does change the whole sequence, though. Sorry, whoever I just passed, if I hit you, you were an orange ball for me. Okay, you're only supposed to be trail braking here. Why did you... Well, I guess I did have to downshift. Bridge. Downshift. There we go. Of course, I'm not paying attention to anything that they may be saying in chat. In the game chat. So I'm assuming this is all just practice or qualifying or something. Okay, there we are at the grid. I loved how Derp's car just went So I am 4th on the grid due to qualifying. All right, let's go. Hate the... Yeah, you do have to be real careful with it. Did I have time to test the rebuild of the Piccolina? The answer to that is no. Okay, I didn't realize that the our spots weren't stuck in place. It's fine. Gonna shuffle us. So Menace gets on the grid. Oh, okay. My car shut off. I gotta keep an eye on that. That's what killed me last time, is my car shut off. All right, now we're locked in place. I'm ready. 10-second countdown. Here we go. The ESC seems to be off. It is. Okay, made it past turn 1. Let's go. I don't think I hit them. Okay. Not gonna lie, that all could have gone a lot better. Ah! Ah! We're doing a restart of that, apparently, which is probably not a bad idea. That sucked. I think I caused that. It says I'm speeding in the pits, but I'm not speeding in the pits. Ah! People are braking. Why are people braking in that turn? No, why are you braking? Why were people braking in that turn? I don't understand. Off-track penalty. It's better than crashing. I'm fine with it. Let's go. Up in the 4th, let's go. Can we keep it clean from here on in? It would be nice. I'm not doing any of the corners right, but I have colder tires, and I forgot to think about that. I have forgotten everything I learned from practice. This is great. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, Rossi's off. Podium, baby! Can we keep it is the question. Okay, that's just the let up. Oh no, that's the flat out. I should have kept that flat out. It's fine. Brake at the sign. Okay, I broke. What? Why? Why? You have to brake there. Why weren't you braking? Why did you have to brake? I literally broke at the last possible conceivable minute. That is frustrating. You could not have broke any later than I broke for that corner. Braked, whatever the tense is. Now I'm back in the fifth. Okay, that was frustrating. If you did, whoever what that was behind me, if you didn't hit me, you never would have stopped. This is hard. Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, not. Unless they attempted to drift. Well, that is definitely an unpredictable move. I think it was Simber that did it. I can't say for sure. I believe it was a purple car from what I saw by the flash. But I don't know. Okay, my steering's messed up enough where I have to change how I'm doing things now. It's fine. Just try to keep the rest of this clean as I can. I mean, I'd be surprised if whoever hit me didn't damage their car and needs to go to the pits. Okay, I did brake too early there, but it's fine. Oh, Rossi is behind me. I see Menace in the pits. Oh, Rossi, let's have an agreement that we don't kill each other. I'm lifting. Back on the gas. 10 laps. What? I didn't notice that. Holy, okay. That's a thing that's happening. Well, I'm glad I didn't get any more damage than I got. Sorry, old Rossi, if I'm holding you up. Oh, I can't take that corner flat out like I was able to do before. I made a mistake. Al Rossi was able to take advantage and make it past. Nice pass, Al Rossi. I took it too deep. Couldn't hold on to it. His car is faster than mine with the damage I have. You have to pit every 0.5 laps with this car? Oh no. And you use the comma. Quit using commas. It's a decimal point. Commas go between thousand separators. Periods go between, well, where decimals go. That's what it is. It's a decimal point. It counts the decimals. Now this comma stuff. I don't know how I made it through there without an off track. Oh, you're using commas instead of periods because of looking like links. Okay, I can get that. I can get behind that. I got you. Oh, I took that corner very poorly. No. Saved it. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nothing to see here. And this is the corner that I can't take full out anymore, which sucks. Simber, how have you not had to pit? How did you not get your damage on your, or whoever it was ahead of me? How did you not have to pit? You had, whoever hit me had to have had damage on their car. I mean, seriously. You punted me straight off the track, whoever it was. Oh, I should have held that all the way out. I can still do that. Oh, I shouldn't have broken till the sign. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, maybe they didn't have contact on their screen. Well, I did just see somebody in the pits. I'm not sure who it was, though. Yeah, it could have been Desync, because they destroyed me. I mean, I have pretty significant damage in the rear axle of my car right now. Very much affecting the ability to turn the car. But 10 laps is a marathon, not a sprint. Oh, that almost sucked. It's fine. It's fine. Ah! See, that's where I need to be on that turn. That cut still... How was that an out of bounds? How was that an off track? That's the same place I questioned before. Now this is an off track. If you want to see what an off track was, that was an off track. No! Oh, my tires just gave up. Tires just gave up. I mean, they still show in pretty good nick, but... Yeah, okay, I have to account for that. It's fine. We didn't really crash, we just spun out. It's okay. Have to be a little less aggressive on the turns now. Ah! I gotta do better at that turn. Rossi lapped you. He was only just ahead of me. That means I'm getting ready to lap you, I think. Who said that? Nagaro said that. Okay, yep. The tires are definitely falling off. Is there tire wear? There is absolutely tire wear. And the tires have started to fall off a bit for me. It is a noticeable difference right now. Hi, Nagaro. How you doing? On your left. How did I save that? Still gotten off track, which I don't understand, but fine. Still thought I kept it on the track. Yeah, tires definitely are falling off. Absolutely feeling the effects. You got 87 penalties. I'm up to 24. Did that DQ you then? Oh no. Removed your car instantly. Well, that's a feature I haven't seen take place. Nice code, derp. And or nevertheless. I just have people rack up time penalties right now. Switch to me so you're not complaining. Or you might complain about my performance. I'm not exactly the best driver here. Oh, Rossi in the pits. So people taking pits for... Ah! I maybe should have taken pits for... Oh, there's fuel too. So maybe I need to pit. I'm at 7 laps. Can I go... The question is, can I do... I don't think I can do 3 more laps. Tire wear is absolutely a thing. Do I just stay out or do I pit, chat? What do I do? Tell me what you think I should do. Do I stay out and just be more cautious? Or do I pit? Penalties are a bit harsh. I'm getting feedback. Not even the laps don't sync. You see, I'm on 5 of 10. No, yeah, I'm showing 7 of 10. Well, remember, my race manager also has its flaws. There are bugs. We are both still very early in the development. There are lots of things that I need to change in my race manager. There are still bugs in there. That is the way early code is. So I would give a little bit of latitude there. But that's good feedback. Somebody's right near me. Is that old Rossi? Okay, I need to pit. If old Rossi caught me that quickly, I definitely need to pit. I can't take the corners nearly as fast. So pitting this lap. Pitting this lap. I don't know what the speed limit is, though. Maybe it will tell me. I don't have to pit. Slow down until I see the thing. I see the thing now. So this isn't giving me a penalty, so I'm going to stay at this speed. Go into the pit, come to a full stop. Hit. Okay, it's doing its thing. It's fixing my car or changing my tires. It's giving me minimum fuel, so I like that. You were going highway speeds in the pits, and it didn't. All previous races, it gave me. It yelled at me for speeding in the pits, so I slowed down that time. All right, new tires. They're cold, though. I love the need to go into the pits for tires. I love that. I love everything about that. Best feature in the game, derp. I love it. I love it. Yeah, you can definitely still feel that the tires are cold. So the thing is, so maybe, I don't know if it was worth it to pit, to be honest with you, because I'm getting the same performance on the turns as I was getting, because my tires are coming up to speed. The question is, I mean, they should get up to speed in one lap, right? So if they come up to speed in one lap, I'll be faster for at least 2 laps. Ah! Okay, now I have to remember what the original breaking points were, because my brain modified itself adapting to the tires, and now I have to remember all the original breaking points, which is here. Yep, that one's right. And I could not have broke any later than that. There's no way to brake later than that. Tires do feel like they've mostly come up to temperature. And I'm confirming that by looking at the tires display. It looks like they're, yep, that, I mean, it seems to, it feels the way it looks. So, good stuff. So Derp and I are largely using the same tire wear mod. I'm curious if anybody didn't pit. Oh, I squealed the brakes for the first time ever. Oh, I'm sorry you're getting ads like that. The ad revenue is not awesome, to be honest with you. What time? So normally I stream Thursdays at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Currently that is GMT -4. And Saturdays is at 5 p.m. Same time zone. And I got an off track. It's fine. And then Tuesdays is usually also at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And next week we'll be back with my race manager running more races on Tuesday. Testing out any improvements if I have any. But generally just having some fun racing. And make sure you have signed up for the BeamMP races. There'll be banger races. Oh, there's somebody. They're on their. I was close to being. Well, they're on their. Okay, don't get an off track here. It's fine. It's fine. They're on their extra lap there. But on Saturday starts the, go and sign up on the BeamMP Discord. So there it is, lap 10. Well, you know what? Come out and qualify. And if you qualify good enough, then you race. If you don't, then you don't. But give it a try. Give it a try. So it looks like I finished 6th there. Did anybody not change their tires? Did anyone not change their tires? Yeah, it's GMT -4 currently until our time changes, but that's what it is currently until November. And you're +2, so 6-hour difference. Yes. So for everyone here, tire talk, Flip never changed tires. Mine fell off at 80%. Race tires have window of operating temperature 78 to 118 Celsius. I don't know what that actually means. Grip values are calculated to have grip till 74%, then you start to lose grip. RM fell off. What guys in chat, what I remember saying 80 something. Were my tires less than that? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember what they were at. I was too busy concentrating on actually racing. Let me look at my YouTube to see what my tires were at. You think I didn't go under 80? Yeah, I didn't think I did. Looks like you're late. You're a little late. So let me rewind here. Okay, so that was the beginning of the race. Clearly, that's not what I want to see. All right, so at about... Okay, so they were at the end, they were around 77% by the looks of it. So 77%. So at 77%. So at 80%. 80. Whoops. I was trying to type. At 80%, I definitely felt a difference. Add to pit at 77%. They're at 11, and those are my normal stream times, by the way. So 11 p.m. and 3 a.m. Oh, I'm sorry about that. Yeah, so Derp is saying that in the chat that 54% it falls off quickly. They said grip values are calculated to have grip to 74%. I would argue that grip fell off before 74%. I felt it at 80%, and at 77% it was not great. Well, to be fair, that is coming to BeamMP events soon. What? It's why you thought starting cold was more interesting. Would argue that, yeah, that's me saying that. Would be fair, this is coming to be event. It will not conflict. I don't know. Okay, they're saying, yeah, they'll be racing this weekend. If we do it Saturday, it will be before the event. Okay, I see what they are saying. By the way, you got the old chat box. BeamMP has got newer chat box. I know, unfortunately, the way that the new chat box works is if a pixel of it goes off the screen, it totally messes up the stream. So that method of using the UI kind of doesn't really work for me. Maybe I can try it again, but I just have to make sure, because if it just goes slightly off the screen, it so BeamMP tries to find the window with a certain title, and when that these windows can't, these UIs can't go off the screen, but the way that the other one is done, it uses a thing called image UI, IMG UI. It sees that as the primary window and then shows that full screen. It's a little annoying, but at the same time, it's cool that you can drag the thing off the game. Yeah, it'd be cool if it didn't mess up my stream, because I'd love to have that like off the stream screen to the corner somewhere, but yeah, can't do that. So it looks like Derp is wrapping it up there. It's been 4 hours, so I think I'm probably wrapping it up here as well. I'm gonna go ahead and despawn my car. So I think I am gonna end it here for this stream. Derp, I think it was a lot of fun. I would say in that one corner, you can watch my stream where I complain about it, but there was a one corner. Let me see if I can find it. Was it that one? It wasn't that. No, where was it? There was one corner I just didn't understand the off track. What corner was it though? It was right after. I think it was. Was it here? Yeah, it was this corner. So the corner that has the new double line that can be taken. So I don't know if Derp's still listening to the so I don't know if Derp's still listening to the stream, but Derp, if you're listening to the stream, this corner here, I don't understand the off track here. So let me type this in chat. So Derp, I didn't understand the OOB on the corner I'm looking at now. Had two wheels on the track. That one, yeah. So on this corner, I was constantly getting out of bounds. You have that there because it's the one spot that tires pop. That you remove till you fix it. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. Gotcha. You at 100% had happened exactly where I am. You explaining is a little annoying, but at the same time, it's cool that you guys can drag the things off the game. Okay, that's okay. Trying to catch up to the chat here. When start race? So these, well, I'm Derp, are you doing more? Let me put that in chat. See if Derp is doing any more races. I'm going to be done streaming. I am tired. So I have to look back at this chat log here. Does the chat log goes into the actual log file, right? I think it does. Doesn't it? Guys, does the Beam chat go into the chat log? Or go into the Beam log? I don't remember. It does. Okay, good. I see it. Okay, getting back to my chat here. Thanks for coming. Hey, no problem. I think we had a good turnout for you. Sorry all my guys couldn't show up. The time switch just didn't work for a bunch of them. But we did get several over here. So, and I think they in large had a good time. I think they're okay. The server's down. I think recommend I give the Piccolina a spin before it's used next time so that I know how it handles. I will do the thing, Fia. Hey, Fia, I just was looking at my logs and I noticed that you're one of the longest lasting members in my Discord. So thank you for that, by the way. So Derp, I am more than happy to come out and support you. You know that. So I'm glad I was able to work it out to be able to do it this time. I hope to be able to do it again in the future. The stuff that you're doing is great. It's very different than the experience in my race manager, and for hardcore racing fanatics, I think it is great. It is absolutely great. The only complaint I got was through my chat was the penalties were a little stiff, but I think that was probably a skill issue. Yeah, and now that these tires are properly tested, you will be giving me an update soon. Oh, thank you, Derp. Appreciate that. Let's see. Naga saying Derp, as I said, need to make Beam more into a sim so that kids can't say Beam is a crash sim. That is our plan. Both Derp and I are hitting it from different directions. Mine is a little bit more arcadey. Derp's is a little bit more simmy. But we both, if you notice, Derp has some of the troll stuff on there to lean in a little bit to the arcadey, and I have pit stops that lean a little bit into the simmy. But they cross. They're separate but different. They're similar but different beasts, and we're both looking at different audiences in large. It's only a crash sim when beer is involved on weekends, right? That is true. That is true. Derp told me once that they started writing their sim because when they're drunk they couldn't count the laps, and I did the same, but mine was because my brain lets go. So I have natural impairment and Derp has chemical related impairment. Both went into the creation of our various race managers. So see, there is a good side to everything. There is literally a good side to everything. You can always find the silver lining. These wouldn't have occurred without Derp's alcohol abuse issues and my brain issues. So there you go. I'm kidding, Derp. I'm kidding, mostly. Shut up. Rude. Listen, I am no one to talk about abusing alcohol, trust me. But thank you. Thank you for the experience. It was fun racing. I'm getting... All right, that's the derp I like to see. That's much better. All right, I am gonna be ending it here. We'll do, let's see, does the stream have sounds? You're not getting any. What? You're not getting any sound? You can't hear my voice? Oh, no. That you wouldn't have heard. When they do bang random minds or exclamation point random minds in chat, I just hear it in my ear hole. It does have sound, Fium says. I was going to say, if I was doing this whole thing and I was muted this whole time, I would have been so depressed. All right, I am going to end the stream here, though. On Thursday, we will be back to using RandomMinds Race Manager, my race manager, RM². The squared is there. See, you can say either RM2, but it's not the second version. It's because it's RandomMinds Race Manager. It's RMRM. And RM² just looks cooler than RM2, and it doesn't make you think that it's a second version. I could also just say room. It's room. They're laughing. Their PC sends all sound to your microphone. Okay, that's interesting. Well, my headphone is plugged into the back of my microphone, and that's how I hear things. But in any event, we will be back to what I'm trying to say. I've lost my mind, chat. I've lost my mind. What I'm trying to say is that we will be back to using my race manager on the stream on Thursday, and then we start on Saturday with the BeamMP races. Let's go! It'll be all crashing all the time. Here, let me just show you this real quick. This is what we're doing. Kenneth having created the map for a lot of the tracks we're using there. There is another trailer that's on my YouTube. You can check out the other trailer there, and in there are links to the days to sign up. You should probably join. You're bad at Beam, but to be honest, who isn't? So the interesting thing about these races is they'll all be banger races, and if your car is disabled and you can't move, you will explode. And it locks out all resets. So every race, whether it is a race on a dirt track, a race on the road track, or a smash up derby, it is basically last drivers standing. The races will all be timed races, and on Thursday they look like they will be all probably every we're doing it based on number of people, but I'm assuming we're gonna have a full grid each time. So 15 minutes races for Saturdays and 7-minute races for Thursdays. Saw that already on Neil's vid. You think lull or fail race? I think you've seen, well, okay. So that I don't think you saw those on their vids. No, I don't think you. Oh, the exploding. Yes. The exploding. Yes. So yes, it'll all be like the figure 8 we did on Neil and Komodo's channels. So yes. But yeah, join and qualify. We're going to have as many people in as possible. We're going to qualify as many as possible, and not everybody may make it. But we're going to try to get as many people in to the races as possible. Let me look at how many people are signed up for it at this point. And how I'm looking at this is I'm going to the BeamMP Discord. I'm clicking on the event, and I see that we have 178 signed up for Saturday and 119 currently signed up for Thursday. So boy, are those going to be big. But we're going to be running a couple servers. We're going to stage in one and then swap over and then race, and then we'll stage in another and swap over and race. We'll do a series of qualifying first to get the grid positions for the splits. We'll run different splits. All the splits will be combined together in order to come up with the points, but there will be points for the night and points for the season, and I will show those points at the end of every night so you can see your progress as we go. Right, and so like I said, we'll be racing here again on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. That's GMT -4. All the times I say are going to be currently GMT -4. That's Eastern Daylight Time until November, when we go back to Standard Time, because we don't know how to get out of the Dark Ages. But then those races on Saturday will start at 5 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, and then I will work on the race manager some more, and we will test some new things out and have some general fun and chaos on Tuesday at 9 p.m. But that is going to be it for me tonight. There was no, we didn't do a prediction today. We probably could have still done a prediction today. I didn't think of it. RIP predictions. You just realized BeamNG is kind of basically the same level as Roblox, technically. So extremely open, you basically make your own games. And okay, from that perspective, yes. From that perspective, yes. Derps says, not gonna lie, you expected the tires to be much more, but... Well, they definitely let off. I will say, Derp, you say you have it so that they let off at, what'd you say, 74%? They noticeably let off at 80% on that last race. So much. Yeah. And by 77%, you know, it wasn't worth driving them anymore, and I needed to pit. So, yeah. Your tire temps were probably hot. That could also, were they... I still actually have the video up. Let me look. Honestly, my tire, the tires were green. The tires were green and between 77 and 80%. So they were moving towards yellow. They weren't a deep green, they were a light green, so they were moving towards yellow, but they were, I have the screen up in front of me right now. If you want to see, it's at well, it's 13 minutes back, so I won't know what the timestamp is in the VOD, but yeah, towards the end on that last lap, I can see right now at 13 minutes back. But in any event, I'm babbling now because we've been going for 4.5 hours, so I need to stop this. All right, RandomMinds and Derp, you would just say personally you love both of us for making Beam the game it should be. Well, thank you so much for that. I appreciate that. I do. I appreciate that. And yeah, we're both just trying to make Beam not the crashing sim that it is and the racing sim that it can be. And I am hold on, I have to cough. Hold on. All right, that cough took a lot out of me. But yeah, so I'm on the way of putting up public servers, so I'm getting close to that. Derp is looking at having more and more race nights like this and stuff as well. So definitely look, and she has her Discord. Oh, let me put the Discord link I have into chat here. Everybody should sign up to Derp's Discord. Let me go grab that link really quick. Here it is. So here's an invite link to Derp's Discord. So definitely join Derp's Discord for more races like you saw here tonight. And probably better because I won't be in them. You really, really hope you're not in the 100 server limit. Well, yeah. We'll see. You're always extremely close to the server limit. Oh, no. So, and then here is, so there is my Discord link as well. If you're not joined to my Discord, definitely join there too. Derp, I'm just catching up here again to the stream. Funny thing is, wait a minute, let me scroll up. No problem. Funny thing is, Derp says Immersive Racing was originally called Race Nights. Then it came off weird. It just sounded funny, like White Nights. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I can see that. Because you originally wrote it so we could drive and race with laps drunk. Yes, that's what I was saying before. That's when you went psh to me. Got enough space for both Discords. Nice. So I didn't know Discord had 100 server limit. I didn't realize that. Hey, what? So you're on brand for being 4 siders deep. You're definitely on brand for Derp server if you're 4 siders deep for sure. Oh, it's 200 people for Nitro? I didn't realize there was any kind of limit. You're at 187? I don't know what I'm at, but it's not nearly that. Not even remotely close to that. All right. Enough waffling. I really have to get off of here and go eat dinner and all the things. I'm tired. I am fatigued. And I have a lot of work to do tomorrow yet. Getting ready for this race. So that is going to be it for me tonight. You guys stay random, and I will see you in the next random video.